Hello, hello, hello. I wiped the final Pokemon of the champion of the Elite Four yesterday in my 14th attempt at this game. And so today I am, I thought about it and I'm going to beat this game. If we can get to the end, we can beat it. And we got to the end. So I'm going to beat this game. I'm here for it. This is day 10 of my attempt to beat a hardcore Nuzlocke of the brand new Pokémon Lazarus by Nemo622 on hard mode. We're back at starter selection. This first gym is not easy or free. And so the first three gyms are all kind of complicated and hard, frankly, and we just gotta do our best to get ourselves on a run again. I know the game much better now after having played the entirety of it. I have better documentation than when I started. I know more than I used to. I know which encounters really panned out and which ones were a little less extraordinary. Yeah, that's that. And also, I think we can firmly go back to the one that I always wanted to play with anyway, Fennekin. Yeah, I think this thing could be real good under the right circumstances. I'm also tempted by Popplio, but Popplio does not really do anything to help us get through the first gym. Popplio, Litten, and Fennekin are the three that I am leaning towards the most heavily. If we did pick Popplio, we wouldn't have a full-on Primarina until the 5th gym. It would probably be pretty... No, till the 6th gym, rather, which is the hardest gym. So I'm gonna just random number generate from Google. 1 through 3. Random number 1 through 3. Alright. We are going with Litten. And let's do a new theme. We were doing soul and R&B musicians. Let's do actors. Why not? Alan Alda. Welcome to the Resistance. Now let's check this thing out. That is not ideal offensively long term, but the bulk is really good. The bulk is really good. So I am fine with this. Now, it's been a long time since I've had to do this, but let's get our rare candies going. I'm back to this morning time, Friday morning. Used to be a weekly stream for me. This is when I used to do the solo Nuzlocke of Pokemon Heart Gold with just one Furret. I do want to get back into that challenge at some point. I do it during the day since Sentret is a daytime encounter. Whenever we used to try to play at night, I would have to like change the clock in my computer to make it daytime so I could catch Sentret whenever I wiped, and that just gets annoying. So I was doing Friday morning streams anyway, because this is when my fiance works a lot of time. And here we are. Let's get our portable PC. Woof. Gonna do the portable PC here. The other thing that I do, and I did this in the last run, this is my plan going forward, is I play with the just catch, 100% catch rate cheat available, because ultimately the game is hard enough without, and unpredictable enough and random enough without having to then like worry about resetting runs because I couldn't get an encounter. You know what I mean? I just don't think that part of a Nuzlocke, like making sure you're safely catching Pokemon, was a part that just never felt super interesting to me, and doesn't feel like really what the challenge is about. The challenge is, to me, has always been about, let's beat these gym leaders, let's beat these bosses, let's beat the Elite Four, you know? I think, oh, and we gotta buy Pokeballs. Doing Wind Waker music again. But yeah, one of the things about these morning streams is that I just assume less people are able to watch them live, certainly. And, you know, it's a good time to kind of get the early game slog out of the way. We've got our level caps down. That's one thing that'll also be helpful. We know the level cap here is 12. Yeah, I don't need Leer. I'm not going to use Leer. Alright. Might as well pick up the lucky egg. And let's go do this errand. Make sure we got our repels on. And yeah, I figured we had Ember and I just wasn't looking. Nice. Oh, we gotta play in hard mode. I gotta fix that. Doesn't really affect these trainer battles from what I can tell as far as like team setup or anything like that. But it might affect this. We're on set mode, that's good, and hard. Alright. I don't think there's like one best answer for any of the encounters in these early routes. One thing that I do feel pretty strongly about is that, you know, if you can get yourself a Wormpole, then you should, because it really, really helps quite a bit into the first gym. Nincada is certainly tempting, but the defensive pivoting in this game, I mean, it's the reason why I've wiped in my 2 furthest attempts, is that the AI is really unpredictable for switching. You know, there's things that you can kind of guarantee, right? There's things like, you know, when they hit Phantom Force, a 2-turn move, you know, you can switch your normal type in, you'll be good. Future Sight, things like that, like where the switching makes sense, or, you know, some Pokemon are a little more predictable than others. Some Pokemon just love setting up for some reason. Some Pokemon are always trying to, like, hit a Hypnosis first, or whatever, or hit Fake Out when they come in, that kind of thing. There's some Pokemon that are predictable. But, gosh, it's been a long time since I've had to look at these first encounters and what's available to us. I used to think Hoot Hoot was like mandatory. I used to be really, really kind of dead set on Hoot Hoot. Because it is good into the first gym. But let's see here. Chrysia City. For me, here are my free encounters. Like, encounters that will say that they're from a place as another encounter is going to say it's from. One is a Chrysia City. Obviously, the starter for me is always a free encounter. I'm never going to count that as the encounter for a location. It does say met in a Chrysia City. So we get an Chrysia City encounter. I give myself a fossil encounter. One fossil resurrection. And I don't use that as the encounter in that city. I can't remember what city is off the top of my head. I think it might be Sophos. And then I give myself a wishing well encounter in the very first town. I give myself one wishing well encounter. I believe those are all the free ones that I give myself. I don't allow myself to take the Sil Valley for free. If I ever Type Null rather, if I ever did lock in on the Type Null, I would let that be my encounter for that town. But with that being said, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more encounters before the first gym. Give Elia the Rotom phone so he can give it back to us. And we want to make sure to come back here after every single gym, because one thing that certainly kind of slowed us down just a little, even if just a little bit, was that Renia gives you a Rocky Helmet after, I think, the second or third gym, and we failed to talk to her after that gym before beating the next one, which then locks you out of her giving you that item, and then you just can't get the Rocky Helmet. The Rocky Helmet is really helpful for when you got like a Pokemon like Togedemaru or Chestnut that, you know, kind of have a rough skin, spiky shell ability as is. I kind of like Ducklet. I think I might kind of like Ducklet. I'm looking at this second gym. It's not... Cloth is scary. The scariest part of the second gym is the lead, the Cloth. Larvitar's a lot less scary. Having a water flying type to switch in, and it can be helpful into this first gym, the flying typing. We'd be taking it over other candidates for me are like I mean Shroomish has potential. A grass fighting Pokemon before the second gym could be really helpful, but Breloom's not going to evolve in time. Breloom, what's Breloom's evolution level? Breloom DB 23, so you get a Breloom in time, just in time for the Ghost Gym. Isn't that exciting? Hey, if at any point you want a chance at winning $1, I will Venmo you $1. If you give me a number between 1 and 1025 in the chat, I'll give you the Pokemon in the National Pokedex that it corresponds to, and if I'm wrong, I'll Venmo you $1. Let's see here. So yeah, the counters I would be giving up if I took Ducklet here. Phanpy, I think, has a lot of potential. It has some pretty cool moves. And it can get stamina as an ability. Grimer or a Alolan Grimer, I think, are pretty high caliber encounters here. And then, you know, we got the Elemental Monkeys, which there's a temptation there. For me, I think, particularly for Panpour, they're all normal type, dual type, normal type with their elements in this game, which means that they could be helpful into the Ghost type gym, because it's not always like... But I do plan on picking up another Passimian. That's something I am pretty locked in on. So, you know, I think that, yeah, I don't really think that there's a better, like a distinctly better... Munna, I've been tempted by. I did play with a Munna in a casual run that I got here once. You know what? I've never done that on stream. Let's go for a Munna. That sounds fun. We'll sleep. We'll make it nighttime. Not noon. Nighttime. You know, I don't know what moves it gets by level 12, but I just remember being impressed with its bulk. And there she blows. Munna! And it's so cute. Look how cute that guy is. We got 100% catch rate, so we just catch it. Alright, an actor whose name starts with B. Cranston. Brian Cranston, welcome to the Resistance. I think he's an I, Brian. I don't think he's a Y, Brian. Let's look it up. Brian He's a Y, Brian. Interesting. I did not see that coming. Brian Cranston. Can give him his A. He can get one vowel. Cranston. Okay, not the best, far from the best nature right this moment, or ability, quite frankly, but those are good IVs. Those are perfectly good IVs. For two of the worst ones to be attack and speed, great for Amuna. Special attack, special defense, all good. Let's get this guy up to level 12. And then let's start looking at Bronze Field. Psybeam. Psybeam is actually pretty good at base 65. And we got Yawn. Okay, I can see why I liked this. Yeah, let's look at the Bronze Fields encounter. So we got Bronze Fields North. That's another thing, too. I don't know if other people are taking separate encounters. I kind of doubt it. But some of these encounter tables are, like, very, very distinct areas that are technically the same encounter table. The way I've been playing is I still count them as one. So Bronze Fields North and Bronze Fields South, there's different things available. And honestly, I think we're better off looking at night in Bronze Fields South. Some things that I think would be good would be I'd try Nincada. Mudbray would be, I think, the very best. Cubone's kind of interesting, but I don't think Cubone's very good for this first gym at all. Whereas Mudbray, even with the weakness, kind of is. Nincada also, I don't think, has a great moveset at level 12. So if we see a Mudbray, we should take the Mudbray, because very few encounters were anywhere near as valuable as Mudsdale ended up being. RIP to Denise Williams, the Mudsdale. Oh, God, that was rough. If we had just seen the other Mega Cyclozar, if we had seen the Miraidon Mega Cyclozar over the Co-Rhydon Mega Cyclozar, I think we would have won last night. And I think Mudsdale would have taken it home. This isn't awesome. But we've got two talented fellas. And they can take care of business. Keep our eyes peeled for a Mudbray. Actually, I might want to reset it for daytime, because daytime you can encounter a Cutie Fly, and Cutie Fly is actually quite good into this first gym, and I imagine probably has a lot of use afterwards as well. It's really, really fast, the fairy typing. So yeah, let's clear these trainers. And I'm not sure, this might be one of the, every once in a while it feels like the at least the likelihood of a Pokemon arising in the overworld, like one you can walk up to and pick on purpose. It seems like there's certain routes where that doesn't happen, and I think this might be one of them. Ooh, I don't like that. Brian, save us. Nice. Okay, let's reset our accuracy. Come back in. Nice. And we are good. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, I didn't see any overworld Pokemon, and I don't recall seeing any on this southern route before. So, let's double check. So, Just Mail Town, day and night. Well, day is the best chance at a cutie fly. And Growlithe over Vulpix. Skiddo, Eevee. Boonsweet instead of Ralts is interesting. Or no, it looks like Ralts is only encountable at night, and there's not really a correlation to that in the day. Boonsweet is more replaced by Voltorb and Hisuian Voltorb. Yeah, I think we want to just make it daytime and just kind of let it rip and see what we can get out of Just Mail Town and the Bronzefield South. But we should heal too. It's interesting, like, how little... I don't think any NPC in any Pokemon Center ever gives you anything in this game. Alright, let's let this repel wear off and see what we get. Ugh, that is really too bad. I like Lillipup. I like Stoutland a lot. Herdier, I like the whole line. A sea actor. I mean, Clark Gable. Why not? And now we do our Daytown Just Mail Town encounter. Cutie Fly. Pretty big. Pretty good. Pretty good get. Our first lady. First lady on the team. A D lady. An actress whose name starts with D. An actress whose name starts with D. Yeah, Debbie Reynolds. Why not? How do you spell it? Debbie Reynolds. I was on track, yeah, so Rain 4 5 1 2 3 4 5, yeah. Princess Leia's mom, don't you know? Let's check these stats, abilities and whatnot. Okay. It's a great nature, and it's a good offensive stat. And this is also a decent IV spread and not a bad nature for this fight. We can change natures right after we beat this first gym. Mints become available to us, but for this first gym, you just gotta deal with the cards you're dealt. I will say Clark Gable here is the sack candidate for sure. We don't have any, like, big double battles coming up for quite some time, so Helping Hand is not exactly on message. Struggle Bug is good into Skiddo. And then we get, as I mentioned earlier, we get one Wishing Well encounter. It's a totally random first stage Pokemon. I find that the IVs, usually, from whatever I pull, aren't very good. Let's see what we get. Salandit. Okay, a male... Oh, I didn't even look. Still good for this first gym, potentially. But that is pretty brutal. Golly. Male Salandit. I wonder if there isn't a gender editing, like, feature. Ewan McGregor, welcome to the Resistance. I think that's how it's spelled. Let's double check. Ewan McGregor. Yeah, fits perfectly. Alright. Can you at least have like some busted IVs? Okay. I mean, it's not totally busted, but corrosion's good. I'm straight up gonna look on the Discord right now to see if there isn't a way to change gender in this game. Discord. Lazarus. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is a gender editor. That's really too bad. So, Ewan McGregor here seems like a good candidate for sacking as well. But this is our team. This is what we've got to work with. Let's go ahead and just get our way through here. God, really unlucky on the gender. I guess we can stay up. Yeah, I was gonna say staying on 1 or 2 more mud slabs. Cranston. Bite, I don't like that. Why not bite on somebody your own size? Huh? How about that? Yeah, I think Debbie Reynolds is a great pickup. Let's go heal. I have wiped to Polemnia like at least like 6-7 times, maybe even more. I feel like a lot of the wipes in this game came at the expense of this gym. So this is not a free fight. Let's heal one more time and make use of the berries that we have available to us at this point in the game. So I think that we got to think about our best. 27 is our best defensive stat by a lot. We got an up S tier, so I think we lead. Let's take a look at Debbie here. Yeah, defense is worse than special defense, but we don't have a great physical attacker. We've got Ewan McGregor here. Ewan McGregor also is going to resist struggle bugs and things like that, and we might even... No, we won't outspeed, but what we will do is put a Lumberry on Ewan McGregor and a Lumberry on, I think Debbie is probably a good call. Oran berries on Clark Gable and Alan Alda. Now, there's a chance we run into Timber, who would know knockoff. And so I kind of want to keep one of these safe from that. You know what? I think we will take Debbie Reynolds berry off, and we'll give Brian Cranston an Oranberry, and then Debbie Reynolds can be our answer into the possibility of a knockoff Timber. It does have Rock Throw, which is scary, but, you know, we never used to see the Timber, ever. It used to always either be Shroomish or Pumpkaboo. Like, literally, it took a long time to see Timber, so hopefully it's just not a very likely encounter, but who knows what happens. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not misclicking into the very first thing. We are not outspeeding either, which is okay. But if we can just hit through... Nice. Okay. And here's that Timber. I don't know if this thing has, like, guts or something. That's, like, one concern about, like, hitting things like Poison Gas or Ember. My guess is here it wants to use Rock Throw, which we don't really have a great resistance into or anything to switch into, so I think we just let an Ember rip. Okay. Clark Gable. Let's drop this attack stat a couple times. And Debbie comes in nearly for free. Hit this Fairy Wind. Ooh, it's a crit. Ooh, okay. And those attack drops are adding up. That Rock Throw was not... And it's missing. Ooh, look at this. Are we going to have a blessed first run? Okay, a Leech Seed. Let's yawn this thing. No, no, not Lucky Chant. We're not doing misclicks. The game is hard enough. Alan. Bulk up all you want. Ember. One more. Ooh, ooh, the burn. Deathless Gym 1. Okay. Okay. That is the kind of good fortune that has eluded us in this game many, many times. I really can't remember a lot of times that we've managed to get through this goddamn gym deathless. So that is exciting. That's exciting. Congratulations, team. I'm really proud of you. Let's get the badge count updated. Alright, we got one badge. 0 deaths. 10-15. Off to a good start. Alright. Well, let's see here. So, we got to fight Rania here. I think Debbie is a good lead into that. And we also have mints and berries available. So it's time to get crazy with the mints and berries real quick. The mint berry crunch. Remember South Park, everybody? Remember that? Okay. Okay. Well, very good. Let's buy a bunch of berries and stuff. We need Lepa berries. We need Lum berries. And we need citrus berries. And then it's mint buying time. Let's go ahead and sell some candies in anticipation. Ups attack, reduces defense. So you never want to reduce defense, but up attack, reduce special attack. Adamant you want. But I never want to reduce defenses. We can do this. Some of these are going into the PC. Ups defense, reduces speed. Modest. You want plenty modest mints. Mild, no. Quiet, we'll take a few. Although I almost never use those. Calm, we'll also take a few. No. Careful, yep, take a few of those. Sassy, also good. Timid, good. Hasty, no. Naive, no. Jolly, yes. And serious, if you, why not? Comes up sometimes. All right. Now let's look at what we got here. I'd say up defense is good. Let's do minus attack. Up defense, minus attack. A bold Debbie. Bold Debbie. Brian, what do we got going on? I think bold is good here too, actually. Might just make Clark Gable here adamant. No, let's do up special defense. Or we could just try to keep him safe from special defense, because this nature actually seems really good. Up speed is not a bad thing to have. Yeah, let's just do that. This guy, I don't want to decrease defense. Let's do up speed. Let's do timid. Timid Ewan McGregor. And Alan Alda. I mean, let's lean into it. Why not modest? Because if I'm not mistaken, I think that Incineroar, like a lot of, okay, the special attack stat's 80, the attack stat's 115. So there will definitely come a time where we want to make that switch, but the difference between Lin's attack and special attack is 65 and 60. It's like nothing. And same with Torracat, 85 and 80. So for the foreseeable future, modest is a totally viable option. Once we get into Incineroar territory, we'll have to rethink that a little bit, but this is good for now. Want to unload some of this stuff in our bag. That's not coming up. Nope. We got Lumberries. And we got our Wishing Well encounter. And now it's time to fight Rainier, our rival. Right here. Wind Waker music's ending. I don't remember what this sounds like at all, but I loved this game as a kid. For the GameCube, Mega Man Network Transition. So, we're just going to play the soundtrack for a little while. Might as well stun this thing. Oh, hey, Opa. Ewan. Should resist whatever they can do pretty good, and we don't have great attack, but we can at least stick it out and take it down. Weasel's back. Let's send in, you know, Cranston. Get the Sion off. Hit a Psybeam. Oh, look at it go. Psybeam again. And then Bellsprout. Okay. That's good. Gives us a free switch to Alan here. This is lit. Honestly, this music's great. Imprison, eh? I don't think that does much for us in this early game. The level cap jumps up to 18? 19 for the second gym. So, another thing that I'm going to be pretty consistent about is just level capping. Firefang, we're modest for the foreseeable future, Alan. This is great coverage you're offering us here, but it doesn't really, like, work for what we're doing. Roar feels good. I guess I should have taken double kick over scratch, but you know, we'll worry about that later. Takedown, I mean, with stab. Nice, Clark, yes, that's what we like to see. Hopefully it has intimidate. Ewan, Dragon Rage on a Pokemon this fast, this early, pretty crazy, honestly. That's exciting. Smog is better than Poison Gas because it can actually do damage, but it does miss, but we'll take it. And 19, Double Slap, no. Debbie, Silverwind. Strugglebug has that lowered attack stat guarantee. It's a guarantee. If it was a chance, I'd take Silverwind, but it's a guarantee. Seems like it could be really useful. Draining Kiss, let's go. Let's freaking go. And 19. And last but not least, Cranston. I think Muna evolves with a Moonstone. Believe it or not. I know that sounds like suspicious, but I think that's how he evolves. And we definitely keep Yawn over Hypnosis. It's not like this thing has no guard. Muna. Moonstone. I've got documentation. Moonstone. Frostlast Cavern. Sofo City. Well, Frostlast Cavern, though, is pre-Gym 4. So we'll have a Musharna, if we can keep this fellow alive, we'll have a Musharna before the Fighting Psychic Gym, which sounds like it could be really good. Alright, let's get to the Pokemon Center, and then we'll get back to the university. But I'm psyched. I'm stoked that we got to run right off the ground. I feel very lucky and fortunate for that. Let's get our repels on. I lost my Mawile in the last attempt. Kind of in a silly way. What do you got for us? Nothing, and then you'll give us like a netball, nest balls. Okay. Sand Rush is really not good. I do think that we might just want to let this rip. Rivalry's bad. Intimidate. Shield Dust is good. Synchronize is good. We've got some less than ideal abilities. But if we can just make it past the third gym, it'll work out. Let's split up this double battle. Nice. Yes, it's super effective. That's right. Ewan. Oh, need to make sure we're burying. We don't got a berry on. Nice, paralysis. We love paralysis. Ewan, get back in here. Smog. Hey, look at us go. Let's get a berry back on him while we are thinking about it. Alright. Drowsy. Get bugged. Cutie Fly's a huge pickup. Honestly, it's a really, really lucky encounter for this first stretch, I feel like. Cubone, get absorbed. Draining Kissed? Yeah. Aeron will switch out. Yeah, we can bite this thing. Nice. Nice. Good work, Clark. Fighting for every step of the run. Look at us go. Debbie Reynolds is going off. Having this moveset is really good for this early game. Because you see, we don't have great coverage on like a lot of these Pokemon. But Debbie said, fuck it, Draining Kiss and Struggle Bug right out the gate. A Volibee during the day. Interesting. We're outspeeding Sneasels. We are over-leveled. Icy One's not really touching us too bad. Yamper, A. Let's hit another Draining Kiss. Yeah. Paralyzed. I can handle that for a sec. Look at us go. Debbie. Keeping us healthy. Volibee. Nothing over here. Great Ball. You gotta fight this guy. Alright, he's got a bunch of rock Pokemon. This is not ideal. Cranston. Honestly, let's lock in no crits. It misses the rock throw. Cranston. I don't think I've ever seen this guy have a Tortuga before. That is interesting to me. But we are good to go. Look at us. Alright. Fight one of these people. Absorb. Quad. Get quadded again. Cranston. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Many people have gone mad trying to solve this ancient puzzle, but oh, look, we did it. But none compared to this puzzle. This ancient puzzle has driven the wisest, most sage leaders of the world insane trying to solve its ancient secrets. For millennia, people have tried and failed to solve this puzzle, only to find... Oh, we did it. What? You solved the puzzle? Espathra is a cutie. We take Espathra with us as a friend, not an encounter. I will say we've never picked up a Floette at this point. So Acrisia Mountains Peak has a different encounter table than the outside area, so there's, you know, every colorful Bebe is available, as well as Flittle, Pichu, and Snover during the day. During night, you can pick up Spinarak, Bronzor, Rockruff, which is also available on the bottom of the mountain. Dedenne, Skiddo, and Snover. Now, I still maintain that Mobile is kind of the only. It's goated. You know what I mean? When I say goated, I mean greatest of all timed. It's just kind of unbeatable. I mean, oh, and there she is. She's not even making us work for it. He's not even making us work for it. Come to me. Alright, so what are we on? We're on F. An actor. Oh, Fred Willard. Welcome to the Resistance. RIP to one of the very best to ever do it. Alright, let's level cap this guy and then check out its stats and stuff. See how we did. Astonish is trash. Metal Claw is imperative. Vice Grip is not really a thing. Alright, please be good. Hypercutter is not what we wanted to see. Oh my god, that is awful. Really, really bad. Whatever. It's still Mawile. We're still happy. We're gonna go for Adamant because that IV needs help. And I really think that more than anything else available to us, Intimidate is pretty imperative. But I guess we'll save it until we have all our encounters before the second gym. I'm sure Nose Pass could also be pretty good into the second gym specifically, but I don't know. I think, yeah, we're all good here. The Acrisian Mountain stuff is totally optional, and now it's time to get to the less optional side of things. Yeah, I think that this fight can be a little obnoxious. I'm gonna lead with Cranston, actually. I don't like getting bit. I hope we don't flinch. Excellent. Okay, and then Trapinch is kind of the scary thing. Bulldoze is not too bad. We can switch Debbie into a Bulldoze. Yeah, looking good. And then let's hit some Draining Kisses. Look at us go, Debbie. You're a queen. I think Debbie could use help. Give the Citrus Berry to Cranston. Potion him up. And we're off to the races. Now this... I was just about to check our repel. This is where I think we want to... Oh, pick up Mudbray. Come to me, my friend. Mudbray. Mudbray. Mudbray in the nest ball. A G actor. An actor whose name starts with G. Let's go with, Greg Kinnear. I don't think I spelled that right, but we'll look it up. Greg Kinnear. 2 N's. I was close, though. Got everything else right. Be laughed out of the Vanity Fair party by Greg Kinnear. And we're doing great. Please be good. Could be a lot worse. That could be a lot worse. We'll go up defense minus attack, and we like stamina. I would say we've got 2 water weaknesses on the team. One of these guys has got to sit it out. Let's check these stats at this level cap. So we've got speed of 39, special attack. Oh, okay, wow. So Torracat is better in literally every way. Every single stat is better. So, Ewan, thanks for your help on that first gym. I don't know how much time we'll be spending together going forward. But Greg Kinnear, welcome to the Resistance, brother. We are happy to have you. And stamina's great. Double kick, we loved to see. Stomp. All right. Excellent. Keep things moving. Might as well just hit this yawn real quick. And a Psybeam. Lucky Chant. Psybeam. Moonlight. Okay, this thing... Muna is kind of fucking crazy. Frankly. Okay, you're hardening. No one likes that. Nice. We are through. This guy, does he give us... No. But I do think we get our first rod soon. Oh my god. Yawn. It doesn't affect Minior. Does this thing have like insomnia? What the hell? Hit this hard. Oh. Hit this really hard. Do not miss this. What the fuck? God damn it. Okay, well. That had to... Why does this thing hit? God damn it, dude. We're gonna fucking wipe to this whole of this fucking Minior from this random fucking NPC because it hits 5 fucking rollouts in a row. What the fuck? Why am I losing 2 goddamn fucking Pokemon? No. No, we just lost... Fuck! My Christ almighty. That was so fucking annoying. What? 28 defense. I mean, yeah, it's like nearly the best defensive stat on our entire team. 41 being even better. God fucking damn it, dude. I was just... Look, we had a terrible Mawile. That defensive stat is literally the worst it possibly could have been. It was still the best on our team, but we had a terrible Mawile. That's whatever. Why the fuck is rollout? It's, I swear to God, it's like every fucking time I fought this guy specifically too, I swear to God, his rollouts just don't miss. And then why is he immune to Yawn? What the fuck is that? Why the fuck would he be immune to Yawn? Who's immune to Yawn? Like, some of the shit that happens in this game. Oh, you know, I lost my Incineroar in the last run because a Copperajah knew Liquidation. How the fuck was I ever supposed to know that Copperajah would know Liquidation? Like, some of the shit that happens in this game is so goddamn annoying. And the only ability it has in the fucking real vanilla games is Shields Down. Why? And it seemed to have Shields Down in this game. Why the fuck didn't Yawn work? What the fuck is going on? I don't like losing 2 fucking Pokemon to 1 NPC. That really pissed me off. I'm sorry for crashing out this hard right now, but that was so goddamn infuriating. And this game is beautiful. It's fun. I love the encounters. I love the changes that have been made to a lot of these Pokemon. I think we're playing a peak game. I mean, this is really cool stuff. But why the fuck? Oh, great. Is it just around every fucking turn there's some bullshit thing? Why the fuck didn't Yawn work on... I would have just hit Psybeam. I would have just started hitting Psybeam. You know what I mean? I never would have tried to set up a Yawn if I knew it was immune, or if there was even a chance that it was immune. Well, I'm glad I didn't use that ability capsule on the Mawile after all. Good God. And of course, the shield's down, so why was it immune to Yawn? Literally, why was it immune to yawn? Because it still had shields down, it still got faster whenever its form changed, and then it outsped the Mawile that had been outspeeding the whole fucking time. Why the fuck didn't yawn work? I have no fucking explanation. Hold on a sec. Yawn. Maybe there's some weird mechanic I don't know. Doesn't work on rock Pokemon. Makes the target drowsy on the turn it is used. If the target is still on the field at the end of the next turn and falls asleep, sleeping Pokemon cannot move. Pokemon with the abilities Insomnia or Vital Spirit or those behind a substitute cannot be put to sleep. Is shields down? Does the shield work as a substitute? Shields down causes the Pokemon to change its appearance and stats depending on its remaining HP. When the Pokemon's HP is over 50, it has higher defenses and is immune to status conditions. Now we know! Oh great, I didn't heal. I'm so fucking mad. Debbie's got this. I was really just starting to enjoy Muna. Debbie, you're perfect. You're like the reason I'm not resetting this run. Greg. Don't will-o-wisp me. Mud slap. Get the fuck out of here. Debbie. Ooh. Hit this quad. Ooh. Stun it. This quad some more. Three Paralocks is cool. I'm trying to have a better attitude. But God, it's like some bullshit around every corner. Stop speeding through the game. Alright, we got an encounter here. Is this Kamari Town? Never tried the Buizel. It seems good. Seems pretty good. Our big fear from this second gym is the cloth that the leader leads with. We got Mudbray off Riverwalk Trail. I feel good about that. Stamina Mudbray, I feel good about. And then we're in Kalami City here, so we've got... I think a water encounter would be smart. Weasel, Wingull, Wimpod, Toadstool. Toadskrull can be very, very good in this game. Lillipup, Applin, Shroodle, Meowth, Totodile, Passimian. That's right, this is where we can get a Passimian. And this is where we will get a Passimian. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We will be cheesing heavily for a Passimian. I don't care even a little bit. It's a daytime encounter. Put that up here. Weasel over here. Toadstool. Yes, keep the repel on. It's past Simeon o'clock. I mean, I lost my Mawile. Totodile's a little tempting, but it's not going to log on for a while. You know, the fact of the matter is, like, you can't get a fully evolved until the 5th gym, and that is just a fully evolved starter until the 5th gym, and that's just kind of late in the game. Looked like it was getting late outside. Switch it back to morning. There's an Applin. Somewhat tempting, but not really. I like Barboach. Seems like it would be good, but the 1 or 2 times I tried it into this gym, it didn't end up being all that good. Oh, there are people we should be talking to. Hold on. This guy has an ability capsule for us, and this guy has our old rod. Now, if we were to fish here, you got, you know, you can get your Gyarados, but you can't, the level cap's 19, so you can't get your Gyarados until the next gym. But that's besides the point, because it's past Simeon o'clock. I don't care. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care that it's a 2% encounter. I don't care that this isn't how Nuzlocks are typically played. You know, people manipulate for encounters, the encounters they want in Nuzlocks all the time. It's just typically that it takes, you know, slightly more planning or, you know, more circumstantial stuff. Like, oh, if I catch this here, this here, this here, then I'm guaranteed this here. But still, people take guaranteed encounters in Nuzlocks all the time. And the nature of this game, the way it was designed, is that, you know, you can kind of, not in every space of the game, but in a lot of spaces in the game, you can go until you get what you want. And that's what I do. Game's hard enough as it is. I don't need... it's just how random the game is just kind of untenable, you know? Like, and I was, like... The AI... Oh, this lady, you can buy an outfit from her. Let's do that. You can buy an outfit from someone in here, too. Yeah, the yellow outfit. And I like the yellow outfit. Come on, past Simeon. I always get this thing during the Centret run, the Furret run rather, especially, where I get like this anxiety that the Centrets don't want me to catch them because they see me losing the challenge over and over again. And so they show up less and less often. I'm getting that anxiety right now with past Simeon. But the thing is, dude, I promise we're gonna win this game. And one of your kind will be on my team. So just show up. Just come on out. It's time. We gotta fight this gym leader. She is just... she's tough. There's an item down here for us. Facade. Hey, very good. Potential to be very, very good. Toad School. Clauncher. Clauncher. They really like that Clauncher. Applin. Weasel. Skrelp. Meowth. Totodile. Applin. Clauncher. Applin. Keep that repel up. Clauncher. Weasel. Applin. Wingle. Clauncher. Skrelp. This is probably the play, is to just stop checking the other grass. Toadschool. I don't know. Wingle. Wingle. Wimpod. Clauncher. Totodile. Totodile was my first ever starter. My very first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Gold for the Game Boy Color. I was like 7 or 8 years old. What's your deal? Oh, you want a heart scale, that's right. And isn't there a heart scale, like, hidden somewhere nearby? Whatever, I'm not worried about it. What I'm worried about is finding our new friend Passimian. Weasel. Lillipup. There are later encounters where Passimian is much more common, but they are pretty significantly later in the game, and I don't think there is a good chance to, or a chance at all, to catch one for quite some time. And in my experience, it's one of the MVP encounters for both this second and third gym, which especially, but also for several after that. And the second and third gym are just so kind of luck dependent in a lot of ways, anyway. So it just feels like, wow, I can't believe it's like getting so late on us. We usually don't have to reset this many times. But beggars and choosers, you know the rest. Well, in this case, though, I'm being a chooser. I'm choosing to beg? I don't know. Wow. Very, very elusive. I swear it doesn't always take this long. That's Strudel. I think Strudel would be potentially very good into the third gym, but we have to get there. Wingle. Honestly, yeah, let's just reset for these encounters. Weasel. Toadschool. Strudel. Nothing. Nothing. Wingle. Wingle. Toto. Wimpod. Wimpod. Wingle. Applin. Applin. This is really too bad. But I'm not moving on. I've got time today. If I turn the repel off, that's bad. Let's turn it back on. Wingle. Wingle. Applin. Toadschool. Toadschool. Wimpod. Applin. Wingle. Wimpod. Come here. Come on. Pass Simeon. We're on H. An actor. Yeah, Hugh Grant. Losing Mawile. And Muna. God damn it, I'm still fucking mad. Hugh. Citrus Berry. Oh, please be good. S attack. Whoa, baby. That's pretty good. That defense stat, not ideal. Let's do up defense minus special. I think that's bold. Up defense, no. It's up defense minus special. Impish. Impish Hugh Grant. Welcome to the Resistance. Alright, well, that's everyone. Let's get through this double battle. Timber Numal. Oh, great. Maybe we can... Yeah, I was going to say, get him to give us two... defense boosts. Hey, look at you go, Greg. That's what we like to see. To not have a flying type is kind of rough in this scenario. Let's do this. We'll double kick into this guy. We don't have Draining Kiss, but we do have Clark Gable. Easy. All right. Great. And then we can just kind of spam flinch chances and mud slaps into this thing. Well, let's do this. It's hitting Rock Smash. Debbie, come on in. And boom, there we go. Double battle accomplished. Well, let's heal. Seems like I probably should have done that a long time ago. We do have we do still have Slanded in here. If nothing else, that's a good sack for momentum. But let's do this though. We should not be leading with Debbie. We should be leading with Greg Kinnear, I think. And we'll fight this scientist. Because why not? Oh, did you howl? Oh no. Greg Kinnear. Greg Kinnear. Greg Kinnear. Bye. Quad. Get quadded. Alright. It's us v Cloth to start. And I want to teach Passimian Facade. I honestly might teach a couple guys Facade. Greg, is there a good Facade or Stomp? You're not flinching anybody. Facade. Clark, I know you got Takedown, right? But that's not entirely accurate. Let's go Facade. Didn't realize that could miss. That's good. Bullet Seed, I don't think anyone, yeah. Be nice if they could, but... Well, without further ado, Urani, second gym leader as well. Scary! I think we hit Mud Slaps for a little while. so as to not immediately trigger the anger shell. And then let's see if we can survive. Boom! Great Kinnear! Now, Alan... Actually, Ewan, come on in. Excellent. Hit this Ember. Excellent. Mawile's a joke. Who even thinks this is a good Pokemon? Ooh, hold this burn. Loser. You know, Ewan, a lot of people say they talk mad shit. You know, they're like, Ewan McGregor. Ooh, you know. Wow, look at you. It's hitting rock smashes. Debbie, come on out here. Defense fall, we don't like that. This thing's gonna hit a poison move now. More than likely. Clark, get in here. Metal. Baby doll eyes this thing. Hit a facade. Okay. Hitting rock smashes again. Debbie. You gotta be faster. Ooh, Debbie, way to hold. Metal Claw. Now, Hugh. You got this. And I know you got this. Look at you go. Now, this is a little scary, but Rock Smash. Ooh. Let's fucking go. Deathless Gym 2. Oh, I need to update OBS because we do not have 0 deaths anymore. Badges 2. There's 1. And deaths too. Where are you at? All right. I think this is good. Now let's make sure to go talk to everybody at the lab. Ewan, I really wasn't sure you were gonna make it through that one, but I'm glad you did. I almost sacked you. Hey, fuck you forever. If I could kill you with a gun, I would. You and your stupid fucking Minior. Nico, timer balls, appreciate you. Renia, what you got? Wishing stars, not really pertinent to me, but... And Rock Smash. If you're tuning in and you want a chance to win $1, give me a number between 1 and 1025 in the chat, and I will tell you what Pokemon it is in the National Pokedex, and if I get it wrong, I will Venmo you $1. We just beat the second gym. We're heading back south now. We got Rock Smash. Let's get all our little Rock Smash items. Double team. Not my first pick, but nothing wrong with having more TMs. And here we are. Okay. Let's figure out what we're going for here. This is Wanderer's Wood. We're in Wanderer's Wood North right now. Counter table, we got Shroomish, Apom, Toadschool, Wooper, Pumpkaboo, Applin, Poliwag, Heracross, Pichu, Chikorita, Blitzel. During the day. At night, you get Togedemaru, you get Shuppet, Natu, Paldean Wooper as opposed to Johto Wooper, and Impotemp instead of Apom. All interesting. Wanderers Wood South, we're looking at Paris, Natu, Wooper, Muna, RIP, Apom, Ralts, Gumi, Heracross, Lileep, Scyther. Scyther's kind of cool. Paris, Natu, Paldean, Wooper, Duskull, Impidimp, Ralts, Gumi, Oricorio, rather, Sensu, and our Scyther. Oricorio is pretty fucking good. And specifically, the Ghost Oricorio is pretty fucking good for the next couple gyms. The next, like, 2 gyms. And then by the time we get to the 5th gym, we have access to Nectars, which we can use to change the type of the Oricorio. A lot of these encounters could be good into the next gym. We already have a normal type in Passimian, so I'm not tempted by Apom. You know, bringing a ghost to a ghost fight, not always the best call, so Pumpkaboo doesn't really tempt us. I'm a little tempted by Chikorita. I'd be being dishonest if I said that I don't think Chikorita could be really good, but by the time it's a Meganium, again, we're already going into the 6th gym. And I could see it being useful into the 6th gym, but the 7th gym, not so much. We're doing Fire Flying on the 7th gym. And then let's double check, like, you know, where is gym 8? I mean, the admins, it's okay into Calliope. It could help. It could go pretty good into the Hydrapple. Grimmsnarl could be okay into Dracozolt. It could be okay into. I mean, but that's like a 5% encounter here. Chikorita, 4%. I don't know. I think we definitely just delay it for now. Would be nice to have. Don't thief me, asshole. Facade. Clark, can you bite this thing? Ooh, we should have level capped. We will level cap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This shouldn't miss. We can do this a bunch of times. Ooh, don't like that at all. Do I have any fully accurate moves? I don't believe I do. We can't roar it either. Let's... Okay, if we can just hit one more of those and avoid a crit. Okay. Man, we do not have an answer into... That's one thing to think about. We do not have an answer into the Mimikyu that's coming up. I do think that part of what I might try to do with the Mimikyu is that might actually be where we kind of deliberately sacrifice you and McGregor here. Gym 3, level cap doesn't go up much. It's only 22. Bide is not my thing. Especially into a ghost type gym. Work up over Leer, yeah. Debbie, Sweet Scent, not my thing. Alan, Bite is good. It's better than Scratch. Hue, Headbutt, over Facade. Yeah, may cause flinching. Yeah, we take that for now. Bestow, no. Ewan. Sludge, yes, better than Smog. Okay. Protein, just go ahead and feed that to Alan here, actually. Because at some point it's going to be an Incineroar, and we are probably going to want to change what's going on. Okay, we'll double kick into that, and then bite into this. Double kick, bite. Nice. Way to hit through, Clark. And Mudslap, bite. Nice. Clark, way to do it. Alright, oh, and here's our other free encounter. I was thinking I forgot one, is once we fight these Chimera guys, one of these two will give us an egg. That egg is a free encounter. It's always shiny. In my last run, I ended up hatching a shiny Fuecoco. Yes. Yes, good job, guys. And Fuecoco was my starter in the last game, and it was a little silly, but that's, I ended up saying that Shiny Claws trumps Dupe Claws. Let's try to get this guy off the field real quick. He's threatening. Ooh, don't like that. Acid Spray and a Horn Attack. Clark, you've got that. And then this will take out Tauros, and we will not get outsped anymore. Acid Spray into that slot, so we'll just bring Ewan in. And stab Headbutt, maybe flinch. Oh yeah, and we're in the clear. Good stuff, guys. I feel like there's no, from what I can tell, real difference between a Renia or a Nico egg. I haven't tested it that much, but I do feel like Renia has always been the one I've gotten the better thing from, so that's what we'll go for. Let's go ahead and put that egg in the party. And we still, like I said, this is a free encounter for me. We are, this does not count for any location. This is just a bonus. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna spam until we hatch this, because it's gonna affect what other, it has the potential to affect the other encounters that we take in these next couple of spaces. So I'm just gonna sit here and commit to capturing it. I think we can turn on, yeah, auto run. Let's see here. So yeah, it seems like there's some people watching. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. 2 deaths for 2 badges in this game is pretty good. And the fact of the matter is I did both the badges deathless, so that's pretty exciting as well. We've lost 2 pretty good encounters in Muna and Mawile, but the Mawile's stats were trash. It had the absolute worst defense IV it could possibly had. It had one of the possibly worst attack IVs that it could have. And just that in and of itself, negates so much of the point of a Mawile. It didn't have Intimidate. We would have had to use an ability capsule. to get it Intimidate in time for these two, the second and third gym. So, you know, and I lost one in the last run as well, so maybe it's just the thing where, like, it's time to try other stuff. It's time to try other strategies. It's time to find other Intimidate users, yada, yada, yada. I do think we might be fishing for Magikarp soon. In fact, yes, I'm going to be fishing for Magikarp in the Pythios Cemetery. Now, the Pythios Cemetery is a unique thing. I mentioned earlier in the stream, a lot of these encounter tables cover really wide swaths of stuff and completely distinct encounter tables. Like, the Sea of Asteri West and the Sea of Asteri East are totally different encounter tables, and yet they count as one encounter as far as, like, location met, right? So there's a few things that I do, a few free encounters I give myself. But for the most part, I don't take an East encounter and a West encounter. I lock in on one encounter between the North and South version of a blah or whatever it is. The one weird exception to this that I've encountered is that Pythios Cemetery, there's a couple others too. The place where you catch Kyogre and the place where you catch Groudon. These places have distinct names. When you walk into them, they have distinct names. Pythios Cemetery. Groudon is in something called Satyr's Lair, I think. And then Kyogre is in some place like Lake blah, blah, blah. But, for whatever reason, the encounter is just like Pythios Cemetery, Pythios Town. Even though it's a completely unique location. So I count Pythios Cemetery as a unique location. Wooper. Shiny Wooper. I believe we're on I, and I think there's only one woman. No, you know, let's look this up. Actress's name starts with I. No. Come on. No, that is a funny name. What the fuck is this list? Who made this list? What moron made that list? I. Last name? Fuck you. Why would you go by last name? Wikipedia, that's annoying. And I think you know it. I. Oh my god, this is even worse. Literally the fact that I'm having to look this hard to find Ingrid Bergman means that we're locking in on Ingrid Bergman. Just Ingrid Bergman the Wooper, welcome to the Resistance. Like, she's a legend. Why is she not on this IMDb list of actresses whose name starts with I? That's insane. She's in fucking Casablanca. Like, what are we doing? Okay. Well, that's a decent encounter, and we needed a Water-type Pokemon, quite frankly. Another Ground-type Pokemon's nothing to sneeze at as well. What are the stats looking like here, Ingrid? Water Absorb, not bad. Attack, I mean, it's middling. It's middle of the road. I think Quagsire is pretty flexible offensively. It's not a particularly, like, offensive Pokemon. No, it wants its physical attack to be better than its special. So that's a little too bad. But whatever. It's a free encounter. I'm not disappointed in this Mega Man music. It's a little repetitive, but it is pretty fucking hype. Slam is good in this game because it forces the opponent out of the battle, so you can get rid of, like, setup stuff. Mud Bomb is less accurate. We'll keep Mud Shot. And yeah, we evolved before the level cap. That's cool. Look at the purple Quagsire. It's so cute. Quagsire is an all-timer. Amnesia over Mudsport. Why not? Give this kind woman a citrus berry. And let's check some stuff out. Damp. we will need Scrappy for this fight. Rivalry is still not what we want. But after this fight, we do get access. Intimidate's good. We'll probably want Intimidate. After this fight, we do get access to ability capsules and patches. So we'll have like our unlimited pick of what abilities we want the Pokemon to have that they're available to. So that's good. Flittle. Oh no, we're confused. Oh, okay. Alan, can you come in here? Clean this up. So, oh, come on. Clark. I'm just looking for one guy who's not confused about what to do in this situation. I need to find this game for the GameCube. I just remember loving, just absolutely loving this game when I was a kid. Mega Man Network Transmission, I think it is. It's just really cool. It's based on like the later Mega Man, kind of like based on the anime that they were doing for a little while, where there's some like kid in the real world. It's kind of like they Digimonified the Mega Man storyline. It's like this kid, don't mud slap us. The mud slap stuff gets out of control. We could really use a flying type Pokemon, and that's what Gyarados will give us. We have a Gyarados coming our way. Guaranteed encounter in Pythios Cemetery. Now this is the southern half of the route. This is where we want to start looking for Oricorio. So we'll keep our eyes out for that. Man, if only this thing could learn Body Press. I don't know that it does, and if it does, it's probably very, very late in the game. Q. I don't know why I used Rock Smash, but it was, you know, it was a guaranteed kill. Pancham. Get Headbutt. Beat Up goes crazy into this next gym. Scrappy goes crazy into this next gym. I feel pretty good about our chances. The one thing, though, is the Ace Mimikyu is just not at all free. We really have to pay attention to what we're doing there. Pay attention to, like, sword stance numbers and that kind of thing. Warren. Where's Peace? Ingrid, get out here. Could you get out here, please? Hit this mud shot. Do it again. And if I can get one more mud shot out of you. Oh. Ah, Ingrid, thank you. Ghastly, eh? Rain boosted water gun, hit through confusion. Yeah, bro. And then Hugh, you got a handle on this. You're faster than this guy. Beat Up. Yes. All right, cool. Let's just fight everyone. Ooh, missed a swagger. Loser. Ooh, get outsped after one drop. Bulldoze. This Great Kinnear is not nearly as slow as our last Great Kinnear. Our last Mudsdale. Denise Williams, RIP. We've got a defense drop going on this. Ingrid Bergman can come in easy. Hit this rain boosted water gun and wear through. But yeah. Goomy. Too early. They give you these pseudo legendaries. You can get them real early. You can get a Dreepy real early. You can get a Goomy real early. You can get a Jangmo-o real early. No. We're not doing that. I had Repel up. I certainly intended to have Repel up. We are not taking a random encounter. Rain boosted. Let's not fuck around and find out if this thing has like Aqua Jet. Ooh, rain boosted. That's scary. Yanma A. I don't know that we have any... I haven't taught any rock moves, certainly. Clark, why not? Come on out here. You can bite, too. Facade. Nice. Way to cook. Get these citrus berries back up. And here we are, Pythios town. Time to start. Oh, I want to turn auto run off. Now that we're not hatching an egg. Time to start looking for Oricorio. Found in the southern stretch of this route. It's more common than Passimian is, so I don't expect this to take quite as long, but it is absolutely worth doing. Oricorio is truly one of the... I don't know how buffed it is. I get the feeling it's pretty buffed. I'm not sure it's nighttime. We want to make sure it's nighttime. It's kind of hard to tell in the rain. Ori. That's Anorith, Gumi, Paris. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm gonna be more gentle with myself about in this run is misclick protection, just like misplay stuff. Like if I legitimately was not gonna hit a move, I'm gonna be honest about it and I'm gonna say I wasn't trying to hit that, and I'm gonna do like a quick, you know, back up. I'm gonna try to catch these mistakes before they have like huge consequences, so that I'm not like rewriting history. But we're on J. J, an actress whose name starts with J. Well, you know, who I think is perhaps the GOAT J actress is Jane Fonda. Jane Fonda, welcome to the Resistance, girl. One of the best to ever do it. And by do it, I mean say awesome things about how conservative people should die. That's recent. That was like on The View. On The View, she's just like, I think people need to... Like, it was awesome. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was like, that's queen shit. That guy will be our move tutor, but we got to get 20... unique species first. These guys are coming to the gym leader for fortune telling, and then she's going back to the gym to hang out. Now we could get our encounter on this side of the map, this Aranus path. We could get this encounter, but there's no way to guarantee what we get, which could be fine. I'm gonna start talking to some NPCs again. Nice. Will-O-Wisp, because I don't remember who has what anymore. For those first two towns, I feel pretty confident about what we are and are not picking up or whatever, but once we get Name Raider, that's good to know, and Pythios. You got anything? One thing I do feel really confident about is that I've talked to every person in every Pokemon Center and every Pokemart, and that none of them have anything for us. We're gonna delay. We're gonna do Pythios Cemetery. I want my Magikarp, so we're gonna fight these grunts real quick. Nice. We avoid the ice move. Definitely kill with a double kick. We've got our defense +1, and we can hit this bulldoze. Yeah, defense +2. Hit this mud slap. Good stuff, Greg. Way to go, Greg. Stamina is kind of nuts. It's a really, really, really good ability, and especially in the early game, I find it very helpful. Chatot is no slouch. Chatot is a good Pokemon in this game. Fast, and it has a crazy move pool. Bulldoze, if we can hit through this confusion. Yeah, that's about time. I do like own tempo. That's tempting to switch to own tempo. Hugh, can you come out here? Minus speed. Okay, not minus attack. Hit through this confusion. Somebody's got to. Nice. Do it one more time for us. Ooh. Well, you get the defense drop. That's nothing to sneeze at. Clark can take advantage of that with a facade. Ooh, okay. You want us to be stronger. I see how it is. I'm probably going to hang on to this poison for the next 2 fights here, at least. Because we got Lepa berries. We can, you know, let's hang on to this poison for a second, actually. I'm going to lead with Hugh Grant, actually. Seems like the path of least resistance. Brawler, headbutt. Do it again. Switch out on Tauros. Greg. Defense is up. We love that. Let's hit this double kick. Defense is up again. And we just gotta not get crit, and we are good to go. Lanoon. Our defense is +2. This thing's gonna outspeed us, but what could... if it night slashes, that would be bad. So, let's bring in... Hugh. Snarl's perfect. And then, I think we outspeed. We don't outspeed, but this is quad. And we got an S attack IV, dude. We got the best possible attack IV on this Passimian. Okay. Chimera's done. And here we go. It's time to fish up our Magikarp. Ooh, it's hard to tell if that's Basculin or Magikarp, actually. There's a chance for it to be Basculin. Let's... That looks more or less the same as the last one. It's a small chance for Basculin, but I just want to see kind of... I think this is Magikarp. Yeah, this looks like Magikarp to me. Nice. Okay. We have not managed to keep a Magikarp alive. A Gyarados alive, rather, to the end. Lost my first one to, in attempt 6, to the electric type. K, an actor whose name starts with K. I'm a Kevin Kline fan myself. Yeah. Kevin Kline for sure. Welcome to the Resistance. Rare candy this thing right up, and we've got ourselves an Intimidate user. We can put Ingrid Bergman away for a second. Let's check out Jane Fonda here. God, I hope this is good. I think this is a pretty good team to take into here. I think if anyone... Well, let's think. I think we want to... If we want to keep anyone safe for the next gym, it would be Debbie. Because we're going into a fighting gym after this, and I don't see... There's not a lot of dark Pokemon to worry about in this gym. It's a Ghost Psychic gym. Could be good into Psychic-type Pokemon, but the Psychic-type Pokemon we've seen are Bruxish, not a physical attacker, so that kind of gets rid of the advantage of having Struggle Bug. Bronzor is going to resist our Bug-type moves, and has the Steel coverage. So, yeah, I don't think that Cutiefly is a good bring into the 3rd gym, but she is a good bring into the 4th gym, so let's keep her safe. Yeah, so like I said, for whatever reason, they count Pythios Cemetery as Pythios Town. That is not how we play this game. Pythios Cemetery, Pythios Town. I don't split up a lot of the encounter tables. That encounter table I'm splitting up, because it's kind of just fucking absurd. The you know, the documentation will specify, like, when it's an east and west, it's still called, you know, whatever it's called. Revelation step, please. Feather dance is good, better than growl. Give us revelation step, please. No ghost moves. That was my fear. All right, Kevin, it's time to fly. Cool. Learn bite and leer. Okay, and let's see what kind of items might be waiting around for us. Oh yeah, there's Snom around here. Snom and Scentiscorch for some reason. Oh, we are not healed, but that is okay. Why did that only do 5? Shouldn't that have hit 6 times? I don't know. So Jane Fonda probably isn't coming to this next gym. Dusk Ball. Fight this person. It's not at all uncommon for these routes to have like a little like mini boss in front of certain items, but the items never usually seem that awesome to me a lot of the time, but whatever. That was a really easy fight. Max revive, see, like, not something that's, like, relevant to us. But we can sell it. Money's not really relevant to us either, but still. Yeah, I was gonna say, Flabebe's really not very strong. Like, these are fairy types, but they can't really... And we get the flinch. Excellent. Pachirisu is really bulky in this game, at least. I don't know what they're like in other games, but just gonna reset this encounter a couple times. Turn off the repel, and let's roll. Ball Toy. I like Ball Toy. Could be good into a couple of upcoming fights. Ball Toy. So we got an L, a non-binary actor whose name starts with L. Okay, who is this actress? Actor... Oh, the actor that plays the non-binary character in the Sabrina show? I actually watched that show. Yeah, welcome aboard, Lachlan Watson. I didn't realize that the actor was non-binary in real life as well. That's cool. Lachlan Watson. We are heroes, the non-binary community. We've never done anything wrong. Wait, who? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. Leave us alone. Don't talk about what's their face. I don't see them on here. Ezra, right? Ezra something? Who did all that terrible stuff to people? But we got another ground type Pokemon and a psychic type. I think that we want to keep Oricorio safe. And a male Salandit is a good sacrifice for this first gym. Let's double check Clark's PP. Looks fine. We'll Lepa, Rock Smash, and Headbutt. But I like having a boosted facade. I think that's smart. So yeah, Leppa, Rock Smash, and Headbutt. Excellent. Alright, let's get through these trainers. Nice. Killing it. Ooh, don't love that. Ooh, like that even less, but we're outspeeded like crazy. Finneon will change. Clark, hit a facade. This will be great. Look at him go. And Hugh Grant, we could also facade. But I guess my thinking there is that, let's make sure, I made him Scrappy, right? Yeah. Sandrush is useless. I feel like we should make him Intimidate. We've got all our encounters except for the actual Pythios Town encounter, which I would love to take a Hone Edge. It's not a likely encounter, but you can get it here. It doesn't kind of log in for a while as far as what it's capable of doing. Like, it doesn't evolve into a Doublade until after the 5th gym, I think. But once you have Doublade, you already have access. I think you just have to beat the 6th gym in order to start mining for the shards you need to trade for a Dusk Stone, which doesn't take long. I mean, I'm sure a lot of these Pokemon are really good and have great uses. We don't have any Steel-type Pokemon at all right now after losing Mawile. And the only Ghost-type Pokemon we have is Oricorio. It can't do any Ghost-type moves yet. We'll do this for a little while. I don't think it's a nighttime only encounter. Pythios Town. Yeah, no, it's either time of day. I think you can get it later in the game. Let's see where else it's possible. Hone Edge. Sophos City, there's a chance. Yeah, it's either Pythios or Sophos. What about Doublade? And you can get Doublade in Kaptara Island. Yeah, so it's like here or bust a little bit. Hey, please be good. Please be so good. Okay, we're at M. An actor whose name starts with M. Do 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 do. A lot of Marks. A lot of guys named Mark. Some Matts, some Michaels. A lot of great actors. But, you know, we're going to go with one of the GOATs. the Hulk himself, Mark Ruffalo. Welcome to the Resistance. Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. I've had bad enough luck as it is. Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, just the attack stats lackluster, and honestly, this Pokemon is way more about defensive pivoting than it is about attacking. This is pretty damn good, honestly. Another one that I think I want to keep safe from this fight. We're bringing 2 Pokemon that I feel like we can lose, ultimately, in both Clark Gable and Ewan McGregor here. But this is just where you can get that encounter, and it just feels like it's worth doing. So, even though it makes this fight a little harder, frankly. So, let's get this headbutt, 2 flinches, Hugh Grant's working overtime, Meditite, we should switch out. Kevin, show us what you got. Did I ever check Kevin's stats? I don't think I did. Okay. Not great. I've seen way worse. We'll make this thing jolly. We don't want it to be so slow. Flinch is great. We're flinching left and right. Jolly. Jolly good. I do think that Hugh Grant, I'd rather have it, he's fast. I'd rather have the flinch chance than the boosted facades, and we already got 1 Pokemon that's poisoned. We got this double battle to deal with. That's a Zorua on the right. It's not actually an Oricorio yet. I don't know what kind of Zorua. I think it might be a dark type Zorua as opposed to Hisuian. So I'm going to take a bold gamble of sorts. Yes! Then the Oricorio, this Oricorio comes out, so we beat up into that, and ooh, everyone's confused, but okay, we get the bite off at least. Don't want to stay confused in front of this thing. Let's send Kevin out. And honestly, Greg. Revelation Step. Defense is up, hurts itself in confusion. Let's bite this. It's hitting psychic moves. Alan. Teeter Dance again. Okay. That's good. Bite. And bite. Somebody's going to get through. Excellent. We got a 2v1 on our hands. Let's get out of here. Not too worried about Snarl. Beat up and Dragon Rage will do it. Ooh, whoa, way to hold. Why is it only hitting 5 times? Shouldn't it be hitting 6 times? Okay, well, we got our team. We got every available encounter. We have reached... Oh, awesome. Scrappy. Scrappy is the ability that we need to fight the champion. We just gotta keep Hugh Grant alive. Alright. So, here's what we've got to think about. We've got Galarian Corsola in the front or Hisuian Zorua. It's not consistent. You never know what it's going to be, but it should always be one of those two. It's a team of 5. Mimikyu's the ace. Mimikyu is really what we wish we had. Oh, damn it. Clark's not poisoned anymore. Well, that's fine. Okay. Hisuian Zorua is so much easier to deal with than Galarian Corsola. Like, dramatically easier to deal with. I'm bringing 4 really important Pokemon to this fight. Maybe Greg Kinnear doesn't need to come. Maybe Greg Kinnear is kind of not the best suited for this fight. I mean, stamina is really good, but offensively, defensively, it would probably be better to bring a less important Pokemon. And we've never struggled with the 4th. I'm going to bring Debbie. Unless, let's see what Lachlan can learn. I don't usually have them by this point. The couple times that I've had a Baltoy, I feel like I caught a little later. Ancient Powers, whatever. Heal Block. Rock Tomb could be useful. I like Rock Tomb better than Ancient Power for this fight, because slowing down Mimikyu would be the only reason we would ever touch a rock move in this particular fight. Cosmic Power could be really good. We'll take that over Heal Block. And anything learn what Will-O-Wisp? Alan does. That's not a bad idea, actually. Alan, Alda, you take Will-O-Wisp over Lick. Let's double check this ability, because we want the bite to not be unpowered. I would say we're not really dealing with almost any special attacking, so what if we did a minus special defense up attack for this fight? I don't know. Let's do not that. Let's do the minus speed up attack. Brave. Alan Alda is brave. I think I'm gonna go Lumberry over Citrus Berry so that we can live up defense. I think I'm gonna go Adamant as well, because the job of this thing is to hopefully, like, neutralize the threat of Galarian Corsola. And we can put a Citrus Berry on Lachlan. Alright, we've reached the point of without further ado. Let's go. This is kind of the... Oh, that's the worst. That is not what I wanted to see. Beat up. Rock Smash will be super effective, and Stab, which will make it 120 base power. Max attack. Adamant Nature. We definitely outspeed. It's 2 defense drops. The Ancient Power does not get the Omni boost. It does very, very little. Let's try the beat up. Oh, wow. Well, that's lucky. I think we take this thing out in 1 hit. 1 beat up, rather. 3 hits. 4 hits. I thought this was supposed to do 6 hits. Hey, and there we go. Trash switch. Bronzor. I think we really... I think I want to keep that thing safe for... the Galarian Corsola that'll come back in. It's a team of 5. I've never seen Ponyta here. We don't know any of its moves. It's a team of 5. We know 3 of them already. Bronzor, Ponyta, 4 of them. Corsola and Mimikyu. So we're looking out for either Bruxish or Pumpkaboo are the other 2 we've seen. One of those 2. In either event, Hugh Grant isn't a bad thing to have on the... Okay, let's hit a beat up. 1, 2, get a crit. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Whew. Okay. We're still here. And it is Pumpkaboo on the field. Can't hit a ghost move. I imagine it's pretty much always going to hit like some grass move. So Alan, come on in. Okay, it's Leech Seed. Nice. Okay. So we're confused and Leech Seeded. Let's switch to Clark here. Nice. And then we just need to hit 1 more of those. Okay. Damn. The cotton down thing slew us down. Hit it, Clark. Yes! Yes! Frankly, Pumpkaboo, I don't give a damn. Corsola's back. Let's drop this thing's defense. Oh, wow, we're still confused. Yeah, and seeded. Great. Hitting Mud Slap seems like it could be good. Don't Omni. Okay. Crit, super effective, accuracy's dropped. Bitter Malice is probably gonna, yeah, be pretty bad. Okay, this thing can only hit us with Ancient Power then, and it's not very good. Whoa! Does Weak Armor activate after every beat-up hit? Oh! Okay! Okay. Sorry to that ball toy. My bad, Lachlan. Had I known, things would have gone differently. Okay. This is scary. I think it definitely wants to hit Play Rough. Let's get this Intimidate off. It either wants to hit Shadow Claw Or play rough again. We give this thing Intimidate. No, I fucked up and forgot to give Clark Gable Intimidate. Of course I did. We can hit one bite. Don't crit. Citrus Berry's good. Okay, it's hitting play rough still. So I think we break the disguise. And it's a little scary, but we switch in Alanalda. We resist the play rough. This is good. It almost certainly wants to hit Shadow Claw now. If we can get a Will-O-Wisp on this. Yeah, okay. Don't crit, don't crit. Yes, and it hits. Okay, that's amazing. Man, I really fucked up not giving this thing Intimidate. Okay, we get the free switch. Burn's going up. Baby doll eyes. We're -2 attack and burned. -3 attack and burned. That was a crit. Debbie. -3 attack and burned. Still hitting play rough. We can start mitigating damage with Draining Kiss. Ooh, that's not awesome. But if we can resist one more, we shouldn't be switching, I don't think. Wow, I did not expect Draining Kiss to be this heavily resisted, but we are keeping up. It is still healing us a little bit. The Citrus Berry activated. It's still hitting the play roughs instead of the Shadow Claw with the increased crit chance. God, this might be like, okay, yeah, I was afraid it wanted to heal. Oh, that's terrible. That's another thing that's really inconsistent and hard to predict in this particular game is fucking when and they will heal and what heals they'll use and on which Pokemon. On the Ace makes sense. If we can get it to a point where it's no longer able to use Play Rough, we might be able to bring in Passimian and like hit Headbutt. I don't know if we outspeed this thing. That's one thing about Passimian. If we had a little more... And God, I would have loved to have set up a Lucky Chant. 49... I mean... Oh, okay. Same speed as Cutiefly here, and I don't think we've been... No, we're not outspeeding. Okay. Good to know. We might be able to run this thing out of Play Roughs, though. It's at -3 right now. And burned. Starting to hit Shadow Claw. Which is scary for our non-normal Pokemon because it is an increased critical hit chance. So I'm gonna hope that it might be out of Play Roughs, and we're going to take a swing and send out Clark Gable here. Hyper Potion is not what we wanted to see. Yeah, I think... Okay, it's hitting Feint Attack now. Does very, very little. Yeah. Very, very little. Really wish we had a lucky chant up right about now. Send Debbie back out. It'll tank a fan attack easy. And I think those are both the heals used up as well. So let's stay. Okay, it's hitting Shadow Claw again. That's scary. Don't crit. Okay. I do think it's out of play roughs. I gotta think it's out of play roughs. So, and heals. So I think this is scary. Shadow Claw, perfect. Now this is the true test. If this thing has any play roughs left, it would be hitting them now. Feint attack. That's all it can hit us with. There's just no way it would. Okay, but we're at such a range now. I think one more Draining Kiss. Shadow Claw. That's right. Don't get crit. Don't get crit. Don't get crit. Okay, thank God. I should not be doing that to my team, putting them in that position. But Debbie brings it home, and we've got our third deathless. No, not deathless. We lost Lachlan. We lost our ball toy. R.I.P. Lachlan, the ball toy. But our third badge. And a fairly inconsequential loss. We've got ground types. Psychic types are only so useful. And we've got Oricorio, so we can get a psychic type whenever we want at a certain point. This is great. Let's send Lachlan to Stovokor. They have earned it. Thank you for trying. Sorry I didn't play better for you. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and bring Quagsire with... no. Greg, get in here. The level cap goes up to 27. So let's see what that looks like. You know what? I also want to have Jane here. I want to see what that level up does. Clark, great job. Sincerely. I don't think I'm bringing you to the next fight. Because it is a fighting gym. Thrash, I don't like lock-in moves. Jane, double slap is not on message. Please learn Revelation Step. Yes, that's what we want. Okay, over Peck, of course. And one more. Alan. We're reaching the kind of scarier point of the game for our starter. But, Debbie! Evolving! Ribombi! Welcome! You're beautiful! Pollen Puff. We got double battles coming up. And 90 versus 50 is a big jump in Bug Buzz. I think we keep Pollen Puff. May lower special defense, but can heal allies. Yeah, we keep Pollen Puff. Because there are going to be double battles coming up. We should take Twister over Splash. It's like not super relevant, but still. Ice Fang. High horsepower is a single target ground move. Yeah, we can always get Bulldoze back in time for, like, the double battles later. And double kick or rock smash, that lowers defense. It's a guaranteed defense drop, so we'll take that over double kick. Okay. Give everyone berries. Awesome. Let's go talk to Piraeus so we can get the mission. And tell us how many Pokemon. 18. We only need 2 more, so we can come right back here in a moment. We already got this encounter. Fuck you, Minior. I hate you. I don't hate you, Minior. It's not your fault. It's kind of your fault. Headbutt. We're faster than this guy. Ooh, Aqua Jet. Ooh, that's... Rock Smash. Rock Smash. And Tauros is here. We say, get intimidated. I think it's Aqua Breed. It is Aqua Breed. So, we'll intimidate you once. We could, ooh. Ooh. Debbie? Training Kiss? Oh, we're good. Ooh, yeah, we're good. Good work, Debbie. So much for team loyalty. Team Chimera must control land, sea, and sky. It is our destiny to hold the world in our hands. One day you'll see the truth of that. I'll get you for this. Whoa! Alright, and then bulk up. It's kind of cool. Oh, and Frostlass Cavern, we want to go this way, but first we want to go back to the lab and make sure we're getting everything we're entitled to, like the Rocky Helmet. I'm gonna go every time you beat a gym leader. Kamala could be really good, I imagine, but right now I just want the repel up. Nice. And Piraeus, can you take us to Kalami? That's a little closer. I don't have any decorations. I'm not going to decorate my cabin yet. Now, I know... Let's see here. It takes a while to get Fly. You don't get Fly until after the 7th gym badge, and unfortunately, you can't sail to the lab. I really wish you could sail to this town. I think it's a kind of missed opportunity of sorts. Oh, you give us Ampharosite for free. Interesting. Renia? Rocky Helmet? Yes, thank you. That's all I ever wanted. Professor Elia. Nugget. Not super helpful for me, but I will take it. I am going to keep playing. But I am going to use the restroom real quick in just one moment, so bear with me. Just selling some stuff, and I'll be right back. I'm putting on my robe. Forgive me. It's gotten... It gets really, really cold in my bedroom. For some reason. This is my first winter in this new place. But we got Rocky Helmet. That is really exciting. I'm going to deposit some stuff. Ampharosite... King's Rock, and then we're about to be able to buy these outright. Anybody want their... Keep stamina for now. I liked on tempo a lot. It was really useful in the last one, but let's just do shield dust. Prevents added effects. That's great. Debbie, I love you. Shucks that... God, I wish these offensive stats were switched. The attack and the special attack stat really is a bummer. Excuse me. Well, let's get back to Kalami City, and then we can get back to Pythios Town, and then we can be on our merry way to Sophos City. Pythios, please. Thank you, Piraeus. Alright. I don't remember any of these fights being particularly challenging. We got a Gothita here the first time. Okay, this is... You should be healing. And Gothitelle ends up being really interesting. They got Perish Trap, like, built in. They've got Shadow Tag and Perish Song, and... it's cool. I mean, it really is cool. I didn't end up using it very much because I went for the Lapras that you can catch, and they ended up being our Perish Song, our primary Perish Song user. Again, we already have our encounter from this this path, Aranus path. Fucking Cyclozar. Honestly, Ribombee might be the kind of extra speedy fairy type user we need for that eventuality come the Elite Four, but that's way ahead of schedule. Beat Up goes so crazy. Hugh Grant. It cannot be understated how good this monkey is. Cyclozar, attack drop. Oh, I think we definitely, as soon as we get to Sophos, we want to switch to Defiant on Q Grant here. Scrappy, obviously great into that third gym, because you're fighting ghost types, but after that, it's a while before Scrappy. Scrappy, like, Scrappy Passimian for the champion, excellent addition to the team, but Scrappy into the rest, it's kind of like a waste of a of an ability a lot of the time, because like you don't need this thing to be able to hit ghost type Pokemon, especially when you can teach it Beat Up. Like, Ghastly's so cute. Rock Smash. Okay, we've got an encounter coming up here. Frostlass Cavern. Don't know what we want to do for that. But I think we'll wait for the second floor at least. I won't try to grab one on the first floor. But I think I might turn the repel off and just see what we get, because nothing that I've ever picked up from the Frostlass Cavern has ever been, like, revelatory, you know what I mean? Like, they're fine. Like, I think, oh no, Seal. I want Seal. I want Seal for sure, actually. That's so funny. I was almost like, well, you can maybe whatever, blah, blah, blah. Onyx is a little tempting, but I want Seal. Because the special defense boosting ability, the ice scales or whatever it's called. It's so overpowered on something as bulky as Seal. We have Flash. Somebody knows how to use Flash. I got it. I mean, none of you can use Flash? Dude. You can use Flash. Don't lie to me for even a second. What the fuck? I don't have any Flash users? Really? Really? Ingrid? Okay, thank you, Ingrid. Hey, right off the bat. Come here. Hello. So cute. Yeah. You look good in a great ball. Okay, we're on N. Actors whose name starts with N. And Mark Ruffalo. N. Actors whose first name N. Oh, all the Nicks, of course. Oh, yeah. Wow, yeah. How can I even consider anyone else? Nicolas Cage, the Seal. Welcome to the Resistance. This guy was one of Charlie Sheen's biggest enablers, it sounds like. Anybody see that documentary? It's pretty funny. Triple dive. Hits target with splashes of water 3 times in a row. So it's like baby surging strikes. That's kind of fun. Body slam I like over slam. It's more accurate. And we can make this thing adamant. It's not like this guy, it's not like Ingrid Bergman here is going to be a make or break encounter. Woobat. Do you see what Hugh Grant does to these folks? They just can't even, like, fathom. And this is just Rock Smash Hugh Grant. Wait until we get Brick Break Hugh Grant. I mean, what do you even think is going to happen? We want to go up here first. Get our free Dusk Balls, because why not? Robin. Get beat up. Oh no, it uses Citrus Berry. What if beat up doesn't hit over and over and over again? Oh, it does? Oh. I caught an Eevee. This is interesting. I caught an Eevee in the last run. In our first furthest attempt, where we wiped to the 7th gym leader, I used a Leafeon against the 6th gym, the ground and electric type gym, in an effort, you know, to resist electric attacks and hit, you know, ground types for super effective damage, and it was fine. It was fine. But it wasn't awesome. And then, okay, triple dive. Look at you go. Run it back. But, so I evolved it, and I used it once, and it helped us get through the gym. I mean, like, we lost 5 Pokemon in that battle, but we stayed alive. The run stayed alive, you know? But the furthest attempt, the one I just wiped in, attempt 14, I got an Eevee on one of the 2 places you can get an Eevee. And one of the reasons I didn't evolve it, God, we could have our Musharna now, R.I.P. One of the reasons that I chose not to evolve it was because the stats were bad. The bulk on it was atrocious. And so, you know, the idea of, like, a Vaporeon or an Umbreon. Some of the Pokemon that I like to use more often, even Sylveon, just didn't seem sensible. Just didn't seem like a good use of that particular EV. Its speed IV was pretty good. Its special attack IV I think was pretty good as well, which spells to me Espeon or Jolteon, but we already had electric type Pokemon, and psychic type Pokemon are kind of not that like good in this game. There's not a lot. I mean, like, there's a poison type gym leader, poison water type gym leader, but we didn't have the EV in time for that gym leader, so that, there goes that one. And then there's you know, a fighting psychic type gym leader. Again, you don't have an evolved EV by then. You can't get the EV in time for that. I mean, it just is, you know, Espeon wasn't very good for, and then, you know, oh, this is bad. Ingrid, help us out. Good work, guys. Let's... That was a crit. Nice. Good work, guys. Now let's get Hugh Grant to safety. Ooh, wow. The rest of the team is weak to rock types. I do think that this is just going to want to set up Stealth Rock, yeah. I feel like every time I see a Tyrunt, all it does is just hit Stealth Rock. Well, we can heal up. And Salmai, we got to fight Salmai real quick. Headbutt, and I think the next thing you do is just hit another Headbutt. Second Pokemon's Herdier. Scrappy. Scrappy prevents Intimidate. Pretty good. There's only one ability this thing can have where it gets hit with Intimidate. That's pretty impressive. Now, where are we here? This is Asphalt Hills. Oh, you can have one of either Tauros. Palmy, Galarian Mouth, Pachirisu, Yamper, Chatot, Buizel, Halucha. I liked Chatot. Chatot was good, especially into this next fight, but I'm not all that worried about this next fight. I don't have any poison types yet, and there's a Shroodle and a Stunky that you can get here at night. Palmy was just okay, especially with Passimian on the team. It really kind of doesn't have a lot of uses. Galarian Mouth, Berserker could be good, but it's slow. I feel like one of the things that kept us down in the Elite Four was that we had a pretty slow team. I like Chatot. I really do like Chatot. I think it's worth looking around for. I do. Let's do this double battle. We gotta fight Nico up there. We are, as of yet, still scrappy, so we can still hit that Shuppet. Beat up into this thing. Let's switch in Alan Alda. Perfect. Icy Wind comes back out. Not a problem. Let's switch in Debbie Reynolds and hit this Ember over here. Excellent. And Pollen Puff Ember should do it. Good work, guys. Let's go heal up again. Nico's about to fight us. We want to be at full health for that, even though it's not a particularly challenging fight, but still. Nico, Nico, Nico. And this is where he will be after we beat the next gym. So we'll go talk to him after that. I'm really glad we got our Rocky helmet this time. And beat up will do the job for sure. Bye, Duskull. You're really, 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 really cute. I like you a lot. And this is the story of the two kings that lived in the past, a kind one and a greedy one, and people liked the kind one more. Okay. Citrus berry. We have a lot of rock weaknesses. I want honestly, Mark Ruffalo, let's get you in the mix here. Get one of these rock weaknesses out. Yeah, Jane. You can sit it out for a sec still. Mark Ruffalo. Automatize. Autotomize? Yeah, we'll take it over Metal Sound, and then like to hit a Shadow Sneak is obviously great. Maybe we'll take it over Automatize. Autotomize. Aerial Ace. Yeah. Why did all 5 of those rollouts hit? Still cannot believe we lost 2 Pokemon to a Minior using rollout. And that I never knew that Shields Down prevented status. I can't believe I have played so much fucking Pokemon. I'm really... like, it's startling to me that I've never caught that before. I don't know. I don't know what I assumed. I assumed maybe it got faster. And then this is something you can't get down to until the very end of the game, pretty much. Crabrawler. Oh my god, these people are annoying. Everyone wants to fight me. Yo, Gafita, get beat up, little boy. Do you fight? Yeah, even the clown wants to fight you. God damn it. People keep knocking off my berries. And they're rude. Oh no, Onyx is super fast now, and it's hitting Dragon Breath. What will we ever do? I don't think these people have anything to offer. Yeah, you want me to bring you the encounter data. Guess what? I can't do that. Is this a potential Togedemaru encounter? I don't think it is. No. Asphalt Hills, no Togedemaru. Get Pachirisu. Now, every time I fight a Pachirisu, its bulk is fucking crazy. And we've got a water gym after this next one. We've got a flying gym. It's like the only one of these Pokemon I've never caught and tried to play with before. I do like Chatot, especially into this next gym, but then I didn't end up using it all that often afterwards. Let's just get in here and buy a shit ton of ability capsules and patches. Alright, patch. Defiant. Patch. Intimidate. Patch. Sweet Veil versus Shield Dust. Sweet Veil versus Shield Dust. Shield Dust lets you eat a Fake Out without being flinched. Oh, Sweet Veil just prevents sleep. It prevents sleep for you and your partner in a double battle. But it seems like Shield Dust is definitely better. To not flinch is pretty crazy. Unaware is crazy. Let's definitely take Unaware for now. And then I know that Gyarados is just Moxie, so we will not do that. The Arcade. Yeah, I mean, this is a day of streaming that's all about getting another run on the road, not about being the most watchable or entertaining stream ever. I have less viewers on this stream actively right now than I have had on any of these streams pretty much. So we're gonna do some arcade gaming. Keep the repel up. Another place where I'm gonna maybe talk to more NPCs because I'm really just not sure who does what. Can you make it daytime? And can you heal us up? Okay, I turned the repel off. Accidentally. There she is. Alright, Chatot. What do we got? It's an O. Octavia Spencer. Welcome to the Resistance. Any good? No, not really. Okay. Well, that's fine. That makes me feel less bad about this next fight. I never checked Nick Cage out here either. That's pretty good. That is pretty damn good. Go off, Nick Cage. Ice Body? What does Ice Body do? HP recovery and Hail Snow. Well, guess what? That is not what we want from you. Thick Layers. Ice Scales. That's what we want. Chata, what you got going on? Octavia. Keen Eye. Definitely want to switch that up to Vocalist. And let's candy on up. Taunt seems good. Better than Sing. And good to go. Everybody gets a citrus berry. Rare candy Nick Cage here. Encore, I didn't use it like almost at all with my last seal. Aqua Ring we definitely use. Ice Scales, the ability that we gave this guy, it halves special attacks. Like, when you get hit with a special attack, it does half the damage. And this thing is already, let's look at this, 45. It's adamant, that's kind of funny. 45 special defense. It's already the second highest special defense stat on our entire team. It's not even evolved. and then it takes half special damage. It's really pretty busted. Oh, you need Awakening, but then you just give us a rare candy. That's right. We need to go... Let's go to the Pokemart and see if we can't replace Repels and that's my one thing about this game, is I just kind of wish that that I find kind of frustrating is like I wish there were more NPCs that gave you stuff. I just think it's a little kind of underwhelming on that score. Keep these. And super repels. Cool. I have no idea what we want to do for a Sophos City encounter, I will say. Yeah, I'll take the outfit, thank you. Well, you sure can't get a Wingull. But we got our good rod. Let's take a look. Let's look at these encounters. We are in Sophos City. Wingull, Swablu, Crabrawler, Helioptile, Comfey, Ponyta, Corphish, Nosepass, Girafarig, Honedge. We got our Honedge already. Wingull, Noctowl, Curlia, Galarian, Ponyta, available at night. Natu. Old Rod encounters, we could get a Tentacruel, or Good Rod encounters, we could get a Finian, a Psyduck, or a Clauncher. None of those are really lighting me up. Sophos City, eh? Do we delay this encounter until Groudon? Do we get Groudon as our Sophos City encounter? Because that, to me, is kind of combining two encounters almost. Satyrs later and Sophos City. Yeah, I don't know. I've been tempted by Corphish in the past. Natu actually is sticking out to me as well. Another flying type, a psychic type for the next gym, the water poison gym. Glaring Ponyta is kind of interesting. I say, you know, I think we roll it. We just go random. Because unless we want to use the Good Rod to give one of these encounters, but oh, they're giving us the surf encounters over here too. So I guess if we really felt like going through the trouble, we could try to get a Corsola, but that doesn't seem super duper worth it. Whalmer here is kind of interesting. It's a super rod encounter or a surfing encounter here. It's only a 30% chance. You know, it's bulky. I like Whalmer, Whale Lord. We are lacking an electric type Pokemon. That is something we kind of desperately need for the next fight. So Helioptile I think could also get dry skin, but we won't be able to evolve it in time for the next fight because it's a Thunderstone evolution, and we can't get any shards or Thunderstones before, right? Thunderstone, yeah, only shard exchange. Psyduck's not a Waterstone evolution. What level does Psyduck evolve? I have a feeling it's after 31. 33. So another Pokemon that will not evolve in time for the 5th gym. Sophos City. I mean, at the very least, I think I delay the encounter. Curly is kind of interesting. Like a psychic type pickup here could be good. But I don't think we need it for this gym. This gym has never given us trouble. I think we should just, yeah, keep the repels up. Fight Team Chimera here. Ooh. Hugh Grant, save us. Nice. Free. Stantler, eh? Guess what? Defiant! Get Defianted! That's why you change it to Defiant as soon as you can. Terpsichore, the gym leader, is fighting off Grunts. I can fight off Grunts. Ooh, Chatter. And switch. A. Okay, he's faster. Chatter. And Icy Wind. Okay, he's just nice. We get the confusion. Pretty sure that's a guaranteed confusion. Amnesia. I almost did taunt. Ooh, okay. That's a Smackdown. Don't love Smackdown. Amnesia again. Let's do this. Hugh, come on back out. And this Icy Wind. He will take care of Onyx, certainly. Very close to a 2v1. Ow. That's easy. And down they go. We've chased the bad guys out of the lair. Terpsichore gives us the Mega Stone. And we can't go in there until later. So that's good. And we've got repels on still. Heal up. And can we talk to Nico now? I mean, we beat the Grunts. Okay, we got Surf now. Surf's good to have. And then he goes back to the lab. Let's turn that repel back on. Now let's go back to the lab. I've never done this before, the 3rd gym, or the 4th gym rather. I had always assumed that you had to beat the 4th gym before you talk to Nico, I guess. I don't know. That's just, I don't know if I actually assumed that or if I literally just never thought one way or the other about it. Anything to say here? No. Anything to say here? 20 Pokemon, so we can go to the move tutor now. That's pretty cool. And then you do have Mega Stones available already. Okay. Gyarados, we can Mega Evolve for this very first fight. That's exciting. Mawile Light, we could have done that too, but something bad went down. Rebombite. Ooh, that's awesome. Wow. Okay, cool. Rebombite seems... What ability does that give you? I've never had a Rebombi before. Oh, wait, we should just... Fairy Aura. Does that increase the... Yeah, boosts fairy moves. That's good for this upcoming fight, certainly. Better than Mold Breaker and getting rid of our flying abilities. So yeah, she'll be our Mega Evolution. That's exciting, honestly. Let's deposit the Never Melt Ice. And Moonstone. Keep the repel up, and let's go back to Piraeus. Actually, we'll go south to Pythios. So that we can go by the move tutor. This 4th gym badge is, like I said, typically pretty free. I did lose a Pokemon into it at one point, which was frustrating, into one of the trainers. I can't even remember what Pokemon it was for sure. I think it might have been Mawile, but I'm not positive. Mawile was an MVP in the 6th attempt, our first furthest attempt that we got to the 7th gym badge. But Mawile also, I think, died kind of early in the 14th attempt that we got even further in. So, not positive of that, but I'm hoping that's the case. It's certainly bringing me some comfort right now to think about. Nick Cage, get in here. And, oh, you don't know any water moves. That's too bad. Octavia Spencer. Come on out here, girl. I didn't want to do that. I don't know why I did. Chatter. Boom. Chatter hits like a ton of bricks. Impidimp, I'm sure, could be really good. The Grimmsnarl, one of our opponents has. One of our major opponents has a Grimmsnarl, and it's not an easy thing to fight between, like, bulk ups and spirit breaks and stuff. Something to definitely treat with respect. Let's heal up and talk to Piraeus. Piraeus. No, we're not going to talk to Piraeus. We're going to talk to this artist. Yes. Help us learn moves. Debbie. Okay. Mark. Okay. Alan. Swords Dance. Yeah, we'll put Swords Dance, and then we'll start leaning into this thing's physical attack. Fire Fang. It's a better move than Ember. Adamant. Octavia? Anything crazy? Hyper Voice is kind of fucking crazy. Over mirror move here. That's probably it. Unless this thing gets yawn. No. No yawn. Nicolas Cage. Anything crazy here? Any good water moves? No. And Hugh Grant. I don't think we got anything crazy here. Body Slam is kind of crazy. They make you wait for a really good fighting move. They really do. Body Slam, though. Overhead butt. Paralysis over flinch and stronger. Yeah, we're going to do that. Anything else on the squad? Let's level everyone up, at least. And yeah, let's just check everyone out. We're here, the move tutor's available, we might as well. Any potential spam? I'm kind of trying to vibe out to the Mega Man music. Now you start to buffer. Come on, dude. Why are you buffering all of a sudden? That's upsetting to me. This music is good. I'm having fun with the Mega Man music. Alright. Back to this. Jane Fonda. And let's see if Kevin Kline doesn't get any treatment. Well, let's level everyone up too, because that might affect what's available to them. 1, 2. Crunch is better than Bite. 3, 4, and 5. Roar, huh? Yeah. Because I'm not making Clark Gable a mixed attacker. Flame Burst over Ember, that's for sure. God, it really is a bummer that we got a male Salandit. It's really too bad. Okay. What do you got for us? Nothing too crazy there. Great Kinnear. Some good stuff. Rock Slide is pretty... I'm gonna do Rock Slide actually over Facade there. Facade, no. Ewan, anything crazy here? Acid Spray is good. I like Acid Spray. Yeah, let's see here. What do we have? Sludge. We can get rid of Scratch. We can have 2 poison moves. This thing's living on borrowed time as is. Let's all be so real with each other. Ice Punch. I like that. And he's just kind of fun, especially on an unaware. I feel like that could be really good. Yeah, we can get rid of Body Slam for better coverage. And then what's under that? Okay, nothing too crazy. What do you got for Jane Fonda here? I doubt very much. Icy Wind, it's not bad. Sword Stance is bleh. Yeah, I mean, Baton Pass doesn't really do anything. I mean, we could take up 2 spaces for Baton Pass Sword Stance setup stuff, but that doesn't feel super necessary or good on such a good Pokemon. Ooh, there is some good stuff here. No water moves still to speak of. That's too bad, but Poison Fang. Poison Fang, I don't really think does us that much. But here, we've got its coverage. And Twister's useless, so let's get rid of Twister. For probably Body Slam. I mean, Icy Wind is good, but not into our upcoming challenges. Let's just go Body Slam over Twister. Well, good stuff. All right. And Piraeus, if you would be so kind to take us back to Sophos. Wonderful. All right, we'll heal up. Lock in a different team. So here's what we got to deal with. There's 2 fighting trainers and 2 psychic trainers, each with just 1 Pokemon apiece. Ribombee goes crazy into the psychic trainers, and we can take care of into the fighting trainers, so we can take care of the psychic trainers really easily between a mix of Mega Gyarados now we have, and that'll be good. We can bring Chatot as well, Octavia Spencer. Having an electric immunity seems smart, and having a fighting immunity seems smart. So this strikes me as good. And then Shield, Dust, No Guard, Intimidate, Vocalist, Stamina, Dancer. I think we want to replace Stamina for this particular fight with Own Tempo. Because I imagine we have confusions on our horizon. So we'll start with these fighting type Pokemon and let Ribombee go in. Fairy Aura, Draining Kiss, Stab, Mega Ribombee, go. 1 shot. Of course, outspeed in 1 shot. Hey, guess what? Outspeed in 1 shot. Why isn't this a... does this guy have 2 Pokemon? Because I saw him training a Girder. Yeah, there's Girder. Well, guess what? Outspeed 1 shot, Fairy Aura, Draining Kiss. Bruh. Alright, now let's give a Citrus Berry. And let's hook our friend Gyarados here up with a Mega Stone. Alright, Artisto. Cute Oranguru. Meet Mega Gyarados, Kevin Klein. Ooh, get resisted easily, bruh. Safa. Easy peasy. Now, I'm gonna say that I would rather have a flying type Gyarados for this fight and a Mega Ribombee. Just seems like a better call. Yeah, keep the repel up, why not? And we're gonna check the documentation. Heracross is usually the lead. I think we let Octavia Spencer rip. Let's go. Without further ado. Terpsichore. Future Elite Four user. It's a Mega Heracross. Weird. I don't remember ever seeing that happen before. I don't have any documentation of it ever Mega Evolving. I wonder if it does that if we have a Mega Evolution. Wonder if that affects it. Interesting. Greg, get in here. For free. Hit this high power. This high horsepower. Gotharita. We do not have a dark type Pokemon. That is a little less than ideal. But what we do have is an own tempo Greg Kinnear. Jane, get in here. Future Sight. Okay. Embargo. Future Sight's about to hit, so we send in Octavia. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I think... I was thinking of... Well, we survived. I was thinking of Ghost-type moves. I was thinking of Phantom Force. I think this thing probably wants to attack from this range. Let's Intimidate. Yeah, Side Shield, Bash. Mark. Takes the Confuse Ray. Okay, that's okay. Kevin, get back in here. 2 Intimidates. Jane? I don't love getting hit with a Confusion. I wish you would stop. Let's see what this does. Okay, could be a lot worse. Let's hit this Icy Wind. Get it into range. Hopefully keeping it out of healing range. Out of Confusion. Damn, I really thought that would hit. But we could still get a flinch in. Let's do this. Let's Intimidate one more time. It's gonna confuse, but we might outspeed. Bites. Body Slam's our strongest move. Nice, so we're confused now. Now we can come in with Jane Fonda. Tank that, and that's a range. Okay, cool. The Enfu, what do I show Mienfu knowing, typically? Drain Punch, Meditate, Detect. I don't think this thing has rock coverage. I think we've looked into this before, but I don't want to run the risk of getting messed up, so I don't see it having a move to hit Hone Edge with, weirdly enough. Nice. Let's do one more Swords Dance. Yeah. The worst Ace in the game. I mean, by a lot. Just like the weakest Ace in the game. I really don't know why they made this 4th gym so much easier than like every other gym in this game, but I'm also not complaining. But that's 4 gym badges. Ooh, we need to be updating the OBS. Let me make sure. I think we have 3 deaths now. 3 deaths. Okay. I think I updated that, maybe? No. Okay, well, we've got 4 badges now. And 3 deaths. Where's badge 4? Deaths 2. Badge 2. Badge 4. All right, 3 deaths for 4 badges is a lot better than previous runs we've had. Feel good about our progress. I really do feel good about how we're doing. We talked to Nico. Let's go back to the lab. Oh, this one, this is when we go to the zoo town. It's nighttime. And this is where, this is like, I think the last place where you can get an Eevee. But the thing is, like, I didn't end up even evolving our last Eevee. There's no encounters here. There are some items and stuff. PP Max, love to see it. Rich boy, scientist. Rich boy scientist, nice to meet you. Youngster, girl. Fisherman. Bug maniac. Cycling girl. Fat man, that's, yep. Hex maniac. Black belt. Aviary, bug catcher, school kid. Bird lady. There's something over here. Firestone. Athlete. There's missions, but like missions we can't accomplish for the most part because they're all about catching Pokemon and bringing Pokemon here, and that's not how you play Nuzlocke. Nugget, fine. Hiker. Tuber. That girl's a potato. Camper, and then I think the very last thing is this guy, and we are good to go. So that's everything. A nugget and a firestone is really what you can get out of this. So yeah, I think we're gonna switch up who we get from this city. Magnemite. I mean, the only reason we didn't pick up a Magnemite in the past is because we were doing Togedemaru stuff. Who I really do love Togedemaru. I think it's really good. But I think Magnezone has much better like coverage potential. As offensively, I don't know. And then this spot, Last Light Road, is not actually a thing you go down storyline-wise until you're fighting Rayquaza, I'm pretty sure. There's Helioptile. Again, we can't evolve it until after the next gym. That is one thing about this, though, is that you can get some interesting Pokemon. Last Light Road. Show me what you got. It's really far down on this document. Last Light Road, yeah. Lampent, Leo, Ponyta, Cherim, Helioptile, Mudbray, Cyclizar, Breloom, Pyroar, Armarouge, Fluffy, Applin, Cyclizar, Breloom. Breloom seems potentially pretty damn good. Or does it? I mean, picking up a Cyclizar right now would be pretty huge. Ceruledge, just sitting there. It's a really low encounter. Where else can we get Cyclizar, huh? I do think that this might be over-leveled. Cyclizar, Last Light Road, Fresco Isles, which is probably going to have to be a ground encounter. So it's either here or there. There's no third option. It's Fresco City or Fresco Isles or this Last Light Road. Or you can go for the Ceruledge. Well, let's think about this. Water, poison, no. Ground electric, no. Fire flying, not really. Grass Elite 4 member, are we worried about them? I don't know how good this is. I don't think it's all that good for us. I think Cyclizar is the play. That's another really low encounter rate, is the Pyroars. But Litleo, Pyroar, Cherim. Literally, I would take the Helioptile if we could evolve it before this next gym, but it's kind of like I'm gonna get an electric encounter. That was Armarouge. Another one where it's like psychic, it just doesn't strike me as being really that useful. There he is. She. Yeah, and she is over the level cap for the next 2 gyms. So this is not a Pokemon we can use for a while. We got Octavia Spencer. I think we're on P. P. Actress. First name P. Oh yeah, my goat. Patricia Arquette. Shout out to the medium heads. Arquette. I mean, yeah. Let's do this. We'll take out one of these eyes. Patricia. And then we'll give her both her T's. Arquette. Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. That's one thing about spamming for the encounter you want, is that you can't guarantee its stats. Offensive stats are trash. Really bad offensive stats, but hey, the bulk seems okay. Alright, well, and now we have a Kipos Town encounter. Kipos Town. Kipos. Magnemite, Eevee, Igglybuff, Timber, Pikachu, Steenie, Doduo, Stantler, Beautifly. I think we definitely take a daytime encounter over a nighttime encounter here. Doduo's certainly tempting, but I think Magnemite might be the play. I mean, I usually like to play with the Togedemaru. That's what I've played with in the past. I wonder how Magnemite evolves is the only thing. And I have thought about going for the Pikachu here because we do have access to Mega Stones, but we can't evolve it in time. Like, it would be helpful into the Fire Flying Gym, whereas this I think could be helpful into the very next gym, the Poison Water Gym. Magnemite evolves at level 30. Our level cap went up. We haven't leveled up yet. Okay, this evolves in time for the gym. I am gonna go for it. Magnemite. How about a timer ball? Okay. We are on to Q. Non-binary actor first name Q. Okay. Tell me more about Quintessa Swindell. They use they, he pronouns. They're in Black Adam and briefly Euphoria. What you got anything on the horizon, Quintessa Swindell? prime target, the Lily. Nothing really kind of crazy coming out. What about this other one? I don't know how to pronounce this person's name. Quay. I would imagine it's Quay Tan. Quay? How do you pronounce that? Quay. They're both black. That's cool. Began her career submitting herself to America's Next Top Model, but now they've been an American Horror Story and How to Get Away with Murder. Anything cool coming up? I mean, yeah, they're working. They were in Dear White People. They were in a bunch of episodes of Dear White People. Yeah. Yeah. And it's a shorter name, too. Definitely makes it easier on me. So, Quay Tan. Welcome to the Resistance. Magnemite is a non-binary icon. They deserve a non-binary performer to match. Let's see. Any good? Ooh, that's really good. That is excellent. Yeah, that's really good. I don't think Mark will evolve in time. Let's level cap everybody. 31 is our new level cap. Also, let's modest Quay Tan here. 1, 2, round, nope, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Electro Ball. I mean, yeah, let's hold off on that. 30. Want something awesome like Discharge? Could be cool. Try Attack. We'll take that over Sonic Boom. Is nothing at this point in the game. Okay, we'll take you to the Move Tutor, see what we can't get out of you. U-Turn. Yeah, Absorb isn't really doing anything anymore, so we can do U-Turn. Dazzling Gleam. I almost never hit Stun Spore, and it is inaccurate. We don't really need to slow things down. Aqua Tail, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, Poison Fang is the one that I'm like, Body Slam stronger. Even after, I don't know, super effective, it's still like, I don't know. Iron Defense seems unnecessary. Do you evolve? I thought so. You evolve in time for this level cap. Greg Kinnear, dude. Mudsdale is just so crazy good. 1, 2, 3, 4? Didn't think so. Didn't think they evolved yet. We're level capping everybody. I don't think Herdier evolves yet either, but they may have changed that from the vanilla games. I know Torracat's not evolving for another gym still. One, two. Seed Bomb is okay. Beat Up is better almost all the time. I don't have any grass-type Pokemon, which is a little less than ideal, but I don't think it'll be that big of a deal, and we've still got a decent chunk of encounters available to us before we do this next gym. Yawn is big. We can always get Ice Punch back. We can always get all these moves back. Fury Swipes, no. Ewan. Toxic is great. Dragon Rage is not a thing. Nicolas Cage. Aqua Jet. Or Ice Shard, huh? Let's take it over Ice Shard. Why not? And I think we still have a few Just Jane. One. Teeter dance is not my thing. 2, 3, and roost is kind of my thing. Potentially, but we'll wait on it. Aqua step. Ups the user's speed. It's a physical attack. We'll hold off on that. We got our encounter. We got our Magnemite. That's right. What are the fishing encounters here? I didn't even look. Shelder, Tentacle, Psyduck, Skrelp, Finneon. Yeah. I feel good about Magnemite. The only other things I think I would have gone for here, Pikachu or Doduo, maybe Stantler. Let's get back to Sofo City, please, sir. Oh, and we can surf now. And that's what we're about to do. Okay, so let's see here. We don't have any electric type Pokemon. No, wait, what am I talking about? We got Quaitan. We've got Water Absorb, Ingrid Bergman. If we want, it's unaware right now. We might as well change it back. Okay, you gotta do one of these, patch it first, and then you can cap it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we should go back to the lab, actually. We should go back to the lab, and then we'll go to Pythios for move tutor stuff. See if we can't teach Magneton a better electric move than Spark, because we do not have a good physical attack stat, and that is not the point of Magneton. Alright, Nico, anything? I feel like this is the least Mega Evolvers I've had at this point in the game. I feel like I usually have more. But I picked a non-Mega Evolving starter, that's part of it. No Noctowl this time. One of these days, I might like to try to play with an Inkata. I do think that could be fun. Ooh, wait. We can get the Razor Fang. Box that. Hex. Nothing wrong with that. Shermish is cute. Muna, RIP to our Muna. Still pissed off about that, frankly. But we're having a good run. This run has been good. Can you help us? Quaitan needs something. Thundershock would even be better. Yeah, if that's what we have to take, that's what we'll take for now. Thundershock over Spark. Mirror. Thunder Wave, let's see. Yeah, and then Mirror Shot's good. Yeah, Thunder Wave. Explosion's crazy. Light Screen could be really good, but I think a lot of the water attackers, there aren't a lot of water Pokemon at this next gym. Like, all the testing I've done, they always lead with the Mega Gyarados and they always end with the Tentacruel, but everything in between, every single time, has not been a water Pokemon. Hisuian Sneasel, Haunter, Hypno, Grafaiai, Dragalge, Shedinja. Those are the 6 Pokemon we've seen fill out those 4 middle slots. So, light screen seems like, I don't know. Light screen or thunder wave? All of these Pokemon are susceptible to thunder wave. That's something. Tri attack? Am I gonna hit Tri attack ever into these Pokemon? Probably not, right? I mean, it's good coverage. Yeah, let's get rid of Tri attack. And I think we're about to be able to change the form of this. Sophos, please. Sea of Asteri. Now this is where we've got a lot of encounters to choose from. A lot. Oh, Ingrid, don't get confused. Can you just do one more of those and stop hitting yourself in confusion? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Tratini. You don't Dragon Rage me. Get freaking body slammed, bro. You too, Psyduck. Sea of Asteri is a huge encounter table. There are a lot of potential encounters, and the encounters on the east and the west are totally different. So, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what we want. But I do think I'll delay it until after a couple of other encounters. Quaitan, way to go. Dreepy. Is a no-go, actually. At least in hard mode. The level cap for the Elite Four is level 58, and Dracloak does not fully evolve until level 60. You literally cannot have, at least in hard mode, with the hard level cap, you can't have a Dragapult for the Elite Four. So, going after a Dreepy, totally off the board. Not something we will ever do again. Amnesia, we don't give a fuck about Amnesia because we're body slamming away. So, Sea of Asteri West, which is where we are now. Stuffle, Fomantis, Crabrawler, Wattrel, Bellsprout, Chatot, Scyther, Dreepy. Dreepy we know is a no-go. Galarian Lanoon at night. Heracross at night. Qfant at night. Ekans at night. You can fish up a Tentacle, Golduck, Clamperl, or Finneon. Clamperl is a Pokemon I'm intrigued by, certainly. I think that gets some really crazy moves. We caught one late in our run the last time. And then you can surf Skrelp, Plongear, Corsola. Chinchou is a 10% surf encounter, which would show up, I believe, on the beach, actually. So there is a chance we could spam for a Chinchou after all. I used to think you couldn't. But then, here's the thing. On Sea of Asteri East, you've got a shot at the Kalos starters. None of which are the most overpowered encounters of all time, or anything. But look at this. Is Tentacle... Sevastery West. Tentacool is a surfing counter. Sevastery East. Sevastery East, Crabrawler, Rufflet, Trumbeak, Charjabug. Could be good. Ninjask, bad. Cufant, Stuffle, Charcadet, Jangmo. Oh, we already turned down Charcadet's evolutions. Like, Charcadet, typing-wise, just really doesn't have much of a job to do past this point. Jangmo-O is another one. I don't know that it would even fully evolve in time for the Elite Four. I really don't know for sure. Oh, apparently Jangmo-O fully evolves at level 45, so unless they didn't change that, I feel like... Well, that's something, but... Dragon Fighting... $45, the level cap for level 8, for Gym 8 is $50. I don't think it's a good... I think it's a good Pokemon. I think it would certainly do good work, but I don't think it's, like, great for us. Chespin, Fennekin, Froakie, Shedinja, Togepi, which is very good. You can get it later, though. I think we definitely just delay it for now. See how comfortable we are with the team. We're able to put... that's a Scyther. That's 2 Scythers. Interesting. Scyther. Ground Electric, no. Fire Flying, definitely no. Don't see it being particularly useful into the end game either. I mean, like, it's another Pokemon that is great. And I'm sure it's got some crazy buffs as far as, like, moves available to it, or maybe even, you know, abilities. Maybe it has some crazy ability, but the typing matters. You know, the typing matters, because that's our defensive vulnerability. Chinchou. So you can, it does seem, though, that, like, I have confirmed that the surfing encounters are what shows up on these water patches. So you can cheese for a Chinchou after all, which we've never gotten before. I've never gone for a Chinchou before because it's a 10% encounter, and Chinchou could be good into the next, into all 3 of the next gyms, actually. So definitely something to think about. I think that we can get access to Oricorio Nectars now, and or on the, I think it's this town. If it's not this town, it's the next town over. Oh, and here is the Fossil Resurrection place. That's good. Now, I would make myself choose between Spiritomb or the Fossil Encounter, but I'm counting this, I said this earlier in today's stream, I'm counting the Fossil Encounter as a gift encounter, like a free encounter. The egg that you get on in Ernest's Path, that's a free encounter to me. There's that Froakie. We tried Greninja one time, and I was less than impressed. And I really am getting more and more tempted by the idea of going for the Chinchou. I think it could really be good for us. Yeah, might as well. Good work, Ingrid. Do it again. Great job. Here, Jane, you got this. Nice. We need to be healing. Like, that was just stupid. Hugh. Yeah, I figured you might go for a Confuse Ray. We can survive one. Oh my god, okay. Alan. Fuck off. Okay. Jane. Can you outspeed? Yes. Okay, thank God. Let's heal before I do anything stupid. We've got a lot of fully evolved Pokemon on our team, in our stable here. We should be bringing those over, like Seal, or even Torracat right now. Okay. Sergius. Get Hue granted? Ooh, somebody's about to give us Brick Break. Ooh, it is, as they say, over for you, hoes. Literally, Brick Break is about to... Yeah. This is where we can get both Protect and Brick Break and Nectars for our Oricorios. Just gonna talk to every NPC. I don't know who gives you what. Psyshock, love that. Nothing wrong with that. So we'll buy like 10 of each of these. I've never done the Oricorio mission on Sofo City because I didn't realize... I wasn't aware that you could change Oricorio's form. I never played all the way through Sun and Moon. Okay, this is the actual gym we're fighting. That's the water poison gym. Okay, great. Hawlucha. Pretty cool. But for me... What's that? What TM is that? Poison Fang. We get Protect here. Somebody's going to give us Brick Break. This is Protect, which is absolutely essential for the 6th gym. You literally need it for that double battle, basically. Carbos is Speed, I think? Yeah, Speed. Hue. You should be faster. Anybody in here? 45? Attract you. Okay, we've delayed our Sea of Asteri encounter, but we have not picked up our Marmaro or Marini either. Silk Scarf. Okay, so Brick Break wasn't here, but now we can fast travel. Can you take us back to... Well, let's do the Sophos thing with the Oricorios. Yeah, this might end up being like the longest single day stream because, you know, I want to beat this game. And I'm upset still. I'm quite upset still that I didn't do it last night. Pom-pom form. Oh, you want all 4 at once, so we can't do that. Then I'm gonna go with the psychic one for this fight. And then I think we're basically going to lock into Pom-Pom form from then out. Marmaro. Take me to Marmaro Island, please. Thank you. Do you give us Brick Break? Yes, there we go. Lock in. Killing it. There's Togedemaru down there. I like Togedemaru a lot. A lot I like Togedemaru. There's Tinkatink rather, as well. A couple of really, really good steel type encounters just waiting down there. We're super repelling, right? Wait, what is calcium special attack? Jane, actually you take that. Zinc special defense. Kevin. And we'll sell some of this stuff in a bit. Maro. Dwebble, Swablu, Tinkatink, Metatite, Growlithe, Sizzlipede, Dedenne, Lilip, Anorith, Togedemaru, Aron, Hisuian Growlithe. You can fish for a Tentacool, Psyduck Launcher, or Finneon. Chinchou. Highest likelihood of a Chinchou in the water. But doesn't appear to be one that you can manipulate for. So then the question becomes, is there anywhere else we can get a Togedemaru or Tinkatink at this point? Now Tinkatink, for me, I found just a little disappointing. I think it's another one where just weirdly enough, like, the typing is not great into a lot of the actual boss fights. Now this is the last place to get one in the whole game. Togedemaru, you've got a couple of other opportunities. What did we end up getting in Wanderer's Wood? That's where... No? Yeah, okay, that is where we got our Oricorio, after all. Togedemaru, so there are other opportunities for Togedemaru, but they're way later in the game. But it is still in time for the Flying Gym. But not for the Ground Electric Gym, which I've liked. Not for this gym, which is, you know... The steel typing is good. But the electric typing is actually not that useful into this gym because, like I said, I almost never see water Pokemon. It's like 2 water Pokemon. It's Mega Gyarados and Tentacool. Fake Out and huge power on the Mega Evolution, and I don't know, this... I think I'm going... Let's just look one more time. We've got a Steel Electric type. We only have one Fairy. And she is also immune to Fire type moves. Been tempted by Lilip. I've been tempted by Anorith. I've been tempted by Aron. Hisuian Growlithe I've been tempted by. I mean... It'd be trash into the next gym. It'd be trash into that double battle. You know, Sea of Asteri, Chespin, Finnegan, Froakie, Togepi. We can wait on Togepi. This is our only opportunity to get a Tank. I'm gonna do it. Alright, she's a lady. Whoa, 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 she's a lady. And we are QR on R. An R actress. An actress whose name starts with R. We've got a few candidates, but actress, first name R. Oh, I do like Rachel McAdams a lot. Ooh, no. I know who I want. I just need to remember Regina King. Need to remember the last name. I was pretty sure it was King. Regina King. Welcome to the Resistance. Please be good. 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 Could be worse. Could be worse. That's the nature I would give it in most instances as well. This thing, the only thing about Tank here is that it's not evolving fully for a while. Not until after the 7th gym. I would never bring it to the 7th gym. It's a fire gym, but there's this Togedemaru. Alright. Okay. Let's go to the mart. Actually, there's items I want to deposit. Let's deposit some stuff. I'll keep the nectars on me. Well, here. Yeah, I'll keep the nectars on me. Deposit that. Deposit that. Deposit that. Deposit that. Deposit that. Yeah. And then I'll sell pretty much everything else I have. Shedinja. I mean, Shedinja is interesting, but for the entire... I mean, we got Stealth Rock and Sandstorm. There's a lot of things to consider besides just the moves that actually hit it. And the AI in this game is so fucking unpredictable. I am not doing a Shedinja. If I got an Inkata earlier, and maybe, who knows, but... I don't see a Pokemon on this island. Can you take us back over to Marini? I am leaning more and more towards Chinchou from the Sea of Asteri. It'll be my first time using one in this game. We also got to figure out what encounter we're taking from Marini here. Marini, let's look at that. We got our Marmaro encounter. That's done. Marini, Meditite, Steenie, Jigglypuff, Pancham, Cherubi, Hawlucha, Oricorio. Meditite, Drowsy, Floette, Goomy. You can fish for a Psyduck, Skrelp, or Tentacool, or Finneon. And you can surf for either the Hisuian Basculin or Unnovan Basculin, or possibly Finizen. I'm not particularly moved by much of this. Where do you get the Super Rod? It's like post-game, almost, right? Fishing Guru in Corrin Crossing. Corrin Crossing is like real late game stuff, I think. Let's look. Nyx Trails. This is Corrin Crossing. Yeah, so you don't get down here until you're already on your way to the 8th gym. Hawlucha's certainly interesting. I've never cared less about what I pick up. Let's make sure Goomy can evolve before the fucking Elite Four. The Drag Bolt thing is crazy, honestly. The fact that the level cap is 2 levels away from it evolving. Level 50. So yeah, it evolves in time for the Elite Four at least. We might just let this one rip, but also I think that we have somewhat of a shortage of water Pokemon. We certainly don't have, like, water ghost type. Because if I pull up a Unnovan Basculin going surfing, that's gonna peeve me off. It's less likely than the White Stripe Basculin. You know, though, a little bit, I think I should just roll it. I think I'm gonna just roll it. If I get a Jigglypuff for a Hawlucha, I'm not upset. Hawlucha. We're on S. The goat. Susan Sarandon. Let's double check this spelling. Susan Sarandon. Alright, did we get lucky? Are you good? Because this is another Mega Evolver. It's terrible. Well, you know, that's what happens when you roll. You get something that's kind of not super useful to you. I think I'm pulling the trigger on Chinchou. I don't think I'll regret not picking up a Kalos starter. I liked Chestnut okay. That's what I did for my last Sea of Asteria encounter. I liked it fine. But it didn't offer anywhere near the utility that a Chinchou will, because a Chinchou with ability capsules and ability patches available to us, we can guarantee. I'm still in Sofo City, that and that doesn't count. It just doesn't count. I'm playing with, like, a my bad clause, basically, where, like, I'm not just gonna, like, fuck myself over by, like, adhering to my own dumb mistakes. Brick break, get brick braked. You know, I'm gonna play based on my intentions, so I'm gonna undo misclicks. I think over here is where we were seeing the tentacle was up here. That's right. Okay, so we'll just kind of do this until we see Chinchou. Wingle. 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 Nothing. Wingle. It's not a crazy encounter. It's like Sea of Asteria West. It's yeah, it's oh no. I misunderstood what I was looking at. This is not a surfing encounter here. It's only a surfing encounter in Marmaro Island. Which we already got our Tinkatank. Damn. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna give myself one chance at pulling up this Chinchou. So yeah. And I would have gotten rid of my Tinkatank if that had been a Chinchou, and you know, but it wasn't. And so I don't have to deal with that. Marini Islands, let's go. So now we still don't have a Sea of Asteria encounter. We don't know what we're doing. Huh. That's a dive encounter. Okay, that's where I got confused. And I don't want a dive encounter. That's such a roll, because you're almost certainly going to get a Whalmer, Tentacool, or Finneon. Why does Chinchou have to be a Super Rod encounter? Because it's really good. Because it's really good. Well, then we got to think about this a little more, I guess. I think we can kind of still afford to... I think we might be able to do this gym. Q Grant, Brick Break, do it again. We're badly poisoned. Definitely switch out on this. Quaitan. Okay, that's obnoxious, but if we can hit through once. Come on, just one time. Yes, Quay. You have the answers, Quay. Jane Fonda hits this revelation stab every time. Great job, girl. Artisto. Let's get this thing out of here. Quaitan. This mirror shot. Good job. Thunderwave. Why not? Jane, you can come back in here. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Let's get out of here. Kevin Klein, can you help us? I don't know why I hit Ice Fang. Boom. Alright, cool. Alright. Just a few more. Oh yeah. Bye-bye. Don't steal my citrus berry. Fuck you. Alma. Oh no, Hex without a boost or stab. Hugh Grant. Tank that. Pop off. This thing's got the fluffy ability, it looks like, because there's no way that it doesn't kill at base defense. Okay, so the only encounter we've delayed thus far is Sea of Asteri. Everything else we've got already. The play to start is always Passimian. He leads with Gyarados. Intimidate sets off Defiant. And Mega evolves into a Dark type. We one-shot and outspeed with a Brick Break. That's always happened. Might be rethinking Psychic Jane Fonda. Might also be rethinking not bringing Rabombi, because it would be the easiest answer into this Hypno. Sneasel, Hisui. I mean, obviously hitting it with the Psychic move is great, but outspeeding it and actually managing to do that is a lot harder. Jane Fonda, what's your defense? You got an A defense stat. It's not your best stat, though. You got a neutral nature? That's so funny. This thing probably goes great into Hisui and Sneasel. Whoa, what is this fucking... I just never changed that? That's so crazy. Adamant, please. That's crazy. Haunter's a little scary. We got Hugh Grant. We just have to, like, avoid those Confuse Rays. But I guess if we hook it up with a Lumberry, we can get around at least one Confusion. Grafai, Flower Trick Swagger. Grafai, Quaiton seems pretty good into that. Dragalge. I think low-key we might want to bring Seal. I mean, I'm a little weirded out by the lack of being evolved. I think this... We want a bug move to hit Hypno with if we see Hypno. This is another one where it could be a good... Hold on a sec. Yeah. Might be overthinking this one a little bit. I mean... We should teach... No, a beat up is good. We've got beat up still, right? Yeah. Do we want this thing plus defense? It's got a pretty decent defense stat as is. What am I the most afraid of going into this? Looking at what I see. Suing Sneasel is a threat. Ingrid, are you... What's your defense like? It's pretty good. You can come in here, hit a Yawn, hit a Mud Shot. And I don't know. Part of me wants Ingrid to survive for the next gym. Could be sink or swim time for Susan Sarandon here. I think I do want the Mega Evolution option on Gyarados. The rest of these Pokemon always make sense. We want a Steel type in the party. Obviously, we bring Mudsdale. Is Gyarados really very good into this? I mean, we can intimidate the Shedinja if the Shedinja shows up. But I'm not all that afraid of Shedinja. We can intimidate Sneasel. It's not bad to have, but it does seem like kind of the least deliberate. Whereas, like, Ribombee here... so fast. Pollen Puff into Hypno. Like, one-shots what is otherwise a very bulky Pokemon. And then we give it a Lumberry instead of the Mega Stone. Because we're not going to be pressing fairy moves, and we could get confused by Poison Gas. Let's check abilities. Defiant. Water Absorb is good here. There's not like some setup Pokemon to Unaware. We should change Magnet Pull. That's unnecessary. And there's no... Steel type. Sturdy seems good, potentially. Analytic seems potentially really good. Because we're definitely going to be slower than Tentacruel. I think Analytic is good. I'm a little bummed out by... Wait a second. Flash. It's a normal... It is an attack, but it's a normal type. It was an electric type special attack move in... Seaglass, I believe. And yeah, we don't have any good electric moves. Like, that's it. We've got Thunder. Ice Beam? Nope. Not this time around. Bulldoze? Did I see Bulldoze in here? No, I didn't. Abilities are good. Defiant, Dancer, Water Absorb, Analytic on Tempo, Shield Dust. Abilities are good. Up Defense is good. Want to avoid... I think this is... We've reached the point of without further ado. So without further ado... Badge 5. Oppa, Oppa, I'm Euterpe, let's fight. Okay. Defiant. Brick Break. Get outsped. And one shot. Hold that. Get your bricks broke. Okay, Haunter. We've got the Lumberry for exactly this reason. If this thing, if it even outspeeds, it wants to hit Confuse Ray. Sludge. Well, Lumberry's good for Sludge as well. And Beat Up goes crazy. Look at us go. Hugh. Let him have it. Okay. We're 1/3 down. All we've ever seen this use is Water Pulse. So, Ingrid, show us what you got. Toxic. It's too bad. I think we can definitely stay in. I feel like if we hit Yawn, it's going to switch out. But if we hit Mudshot, it might hit. Venoshock is scary, but not very effective. Mudshot hits. Slows it down. Citrus Berry. Okay. This thing wants to hit Venoshock so bad, it can, kind of want to keep Quaitan safe. And I think this is, yeah. Honestly, we can probably tank a Water Pulse, which is not coming out here anyway. We're going to tank a Venoshock really easily. We resist it. It's not going to poison. And then we're going to hit this high horsepower. And it's going to... Oh, and we're faster. That speed drop, I think, probably helped. And we one-shot Greg. Let him have it, Greg. It's not a badly poisoned, at least. We can take a regular poison. Three Pokemon left. Hisuian Sneasel. Don't love seeing this. I really don't, but... I think we go. Knock off. That'll be boosted, but it won't hurt that much. Citrus Berry's gone. We're not badly poisoned. This high horsepower should... almost certainly one shot. Yeah. Boom. Greg Kinnear. Greg Kinnear. Easy switch. Well, no, this is what Gyarados would be good for. And no Shadow Sneak. I imagine that's what it wants to use right now. But I am a little scared of switching Hugh Grant in on that. It's the only move we've ever seen it use. Does fighting resist bug? Or is it the other way around? Defense is fighting, attack is bug. Fighting does resist bug. And I think we almost certainly outspeed, and we're immune to its prio move. This is a little scary, but I don't think it's actually scary. Fell Stinger will be resisted heavily. Barely. Ooh, no, barely does anything, and we hit this beat up. And outspeed. Excellent. Okay. Tentacruel comes out. I don't have any moves written down for this thing. That's weird. I'm gonna guess it wants to either poison or hit a water move. Oh, this squirrel outside my window is so cute. So we're gonna hope this water absorb actually comes in handy. Ingrid, acid spray. That's not awesome. Really do think I want to keep this alive for the next gym, but fortune favors the brave. We definitely live that. Yawn comes out. And I still think we might be able to set up a water absorb. But in any event, Quaiton, get out here. For me, Hypno has traditionally been the scariest Pokemon on this team. A little bit Sneasel and Haunter with the Confused Race can be troublesome, but okay, full heal it is. Thundershock comes out anyway. Now, there's no way this thing can hit poison moves. It's gotta have to hit some kind of water move, right? But we don't know. We don't know what it has. This is where we find out. We're analytic, right? Yeah. And we're definitely slower, so we don't want to Thunder Wave this thing. It is Water Pulse. I thought it would be. Avoid the confusion. Love to see that. Okay. Ingrid, I really, really hope that this gives us what we want. Yes! Okay. Now we can do some switching. Did 33 damage. A crit would... We're definitely in range of crit here. But if we can get Ingrid back up to full HP off these water pulses, well, look at us go. Then we can safely go for a mud shot. Heal us. We just have to play smart. We have to get a little lucky. But one more switch here. And I think we should be able to do this deathless. Okay. Ingrid comes back. Full health. Ingrid, I believe in you. All you have to do is not miss. But even if you do miss, we can fix it. Ingrid, please kill. Oh no! Let's do the free switch. I think they're gonna heal, is my guess. Yeah. Oh my god, don't get crit or confused. Oh, we have a citrus berry, so that's helpful. Doesn't look like we got confused. Hit this Thundershock. It's an analytic Thundershock. Okay, it really doesn't do too much. But the water absorbs are still coming. So give us some HP. Yes. Now they already used the full heal. I think it's yawn time. Anything short of a one-turn wake-up, Greg Kinnear could come in here and kill. It's about to hit acid spray. And then it's going to fall asleep. Quaiton. Eat that acid spray. And let this Thundershock rip. It wants to hit Water Pulse now. We don't survive a Water Pulse if this thing wakes up. Mwah. Mwah. Chef's fucking kiss. Okay. I still think that's out of range. I don't want this thing to heal again, but it could. I don't think it will. Ingrid. Yes! Here's looking at you, kid! Let's fucking go! 5 gym badges in 1 day of streaming. Attempt 15 is the run. We've lost 1 Pokemon to a gym leader all fucking day. Whew. God, I'm relieved. And the level cap jumps to 36. We got a slew of evolutions available to us. The Chimera boss is going to, and now we can get our evolution stones as well. This is huge. We have still delayed our Sea of Asteri encounter. Kalami, Wanderer's Woods. These are both Wanderer's Woods because this is our egg. Keepos Town, Riverwalk Trail, Just Mail Town. Just double checking, making sure we still have a Sea of Asteri encounter. I believe we do. Pythios, Asphalt, Bronze, Sacrisia, Frostline, Pythios, Last Light, Just Mail. Marine. Okay. So we still have a Sea of Asteri encounter available to us. Sea of Volkai becomes available. And let's go get these fuckers off of Marmaro Island here. Hello. Hold on. All right. We've got 5 gym badges and 3 deaths. This is a run. Bulk up over focus energy. Yeah, I can live with that. I believe it's 36. Let me just double check that it's 30. Yeah, it's 36. Okay, double edge is a no-go. That recoil will be crazy. Air slash over air cutter. Jane Fonda. Ingrid. Bergman learns Earthquake. Excellent. Quaitan, what do you got for us? Flash Cannon, I imagine. Yeah, it's just better Mirror Shot. Still not a better electric move. That's really too bad. Greg Kinnear. Counter, not really a thing to me. Debbie Reynolds. I'm doing actors this time.
Oh, cool.
For the naming theme. Gene Hackman?
Yeah, is it too late?
Well, we'll roll back around. I go alphabetically. Our G is Greg Kinnear.
Oh, that's worse.
What?
That's worse.
Than Gene Hackman?
Yes.
Yes. I feel like that's fair enough to say. Passimian usually handles Team Chimera pretty good. I mean, Defiant goes crazy. They got a lot of intimidate Pokemon. And then we fight this guy. Look at us go. Ooh, a double Defiant boost from Huntail. A triple Defiant boost. We're faster. This is neutral, and we're, yeah, I was going to say, we're +3. We're faster. +3. I mean, it's +3, dude. I get that it's a Steelix, but this +4, but this thing has Accelerock, usually. So, Ingrid, just come in here. Yeah. And hit this triple dive. Boom. Easy. Easy mode. Okay, now this gives us access to shards and to fossils. So, now is the time to do this. It's not going to be the most exciting thing to stream, but it's got to be done. Oh, an electric stone. Thunderstone, rather. I want to see a plume fossil really bad, because that is our fossil encounter of choice, without a doubt, is Arkin. I don't know what this one is. Heart scale, it's good. Boom. Heartstone, Thunderstone, Heart scale, fossilized bird? Wouldn't it be called plume fossil? Fossilized bird. Okay, fossilized bird is a combination fossil that can be paired with other fossils to create hybrids. So I believe that is the Arctozolt. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. It's Arctozolt's face. I didn't realize Arctozolt was a bird? Yeah, you can use it to resurrect Dracozolt or Arctozolt. And then the fossilized Drake is for the fossilized Dino, which combined with the fossilized... Okay. I see. Yeah. It's the Zolt's head. Well, that's a red shard. Green shard. Another red shard. And a heart scale. Green shard. Blue shard. We'll definitely dig that one up. Fossil. The fossil is the priority. That's another fossilized bird. We want the plume fossil. Blue shard. That looks like, yeah, wishing star. And yeah, like a hard stone. These are just sellable. I don't need those. Yellow shard. Don't think we've grabbed one of those yet. Is that another fossilized bird, or do they all look... No, they don't all look like that. We don't need money. Another fossilized bird. We need the plume feather, bro. Huh? I don't think that's what we want, but... it's different. Wishing star. Wishing star. Jaw fossil. That's Tyrant. Another fossilized bird. Are we so for real? Alright, let's re-roll this one. Wishing star and a green shard. Not something we need anymore. Star piece. Oh, there's a fossil. It's the dome fossil. Wishing star. Yeah, I was gonna say there's probably a hard scale around here, and then I don't care beyond that. Heart scale. A fossil. I think this is the root fossil. Or it might be the claw fossil. Anorith Armaldo. I guess that could be a feather? We'll see. Claw fossil, yeah. Pick up this red shard and let it crumble. What might that be? That's a revive. Otherwise, yeah, so we re-roll this. This is not useful to us. We are honed in on the plume fossil. We want the plume fossil. That looks like the Rampardos fossil. That's a red shard. Green shard. I think we only have like 1 or 2 green shards. I think we're better on red shards. That's a red shard. Nothing. Green shard. Hard scale. I saw 4 things. But it doesn't... I don't know. We'll go for the hard scale. Cool. Another goddamn fossilized bird, bro. Can we please be cool? 3 things. Blue shard. Nothing. That's a fossilized bird, but that doesn't mean there's not a second. And we already got a thunderstone, so let's... Honestly, we can get the thunderstone again. We might need more than one. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how Magnezone evolves. And I'm still kind of interested in maybe trying to pick up a Pikachu, so... Yellow shard, I don't think we've picked up many of them. So yeah, let's just get these and then we don't think about it again. I think once we get these, we really truly don't ever need to pick up a shard again. I just don't think there's any way we need that many. 2, blue shard, and the stone. Well, is it a thunderstone? It looked like it was again. Yeah, it is. Okay, back. 3 things. Green shard, whatever that is, green shard. Four things. Blue shard. Helix fossil. Oh, that's an Everstone. Hard scale. Come on, plume. Huh? Fossilized fucking bird, dude. Is that a sunstone? Looks like it is. Yeah, so we'll dig this up. Alright, 4 things. Green shard. Oh! This looks like the root fossil. I believe this is the Leap Cradilly fossil. And yeah, that's that. Yeah, root fossil. Stone. Looks like an ice stone would be my guess. And a yellow shard. Oh, it was a water stone. Nothing. Come on, plume fossil. Yellow shard, nothing. Four confirmed. That's It's another fucking fossilized bird and a ammonite fossil and another sunstone. We'll take a sunstone. The amount of fossilized birds, and we haven't gotten one fossilized drake. Yeah. Looks like the Cranidos rampardos one is back. The dome fossil? No, dome is Kabuto. I think this would be... Is it literally called like the skull fossil? Armor fossil. Oh, then that might be Bastiodon. Which is kind of tempting. This, I believe, is the root fossil again. Looks like it. Art scale. Red shard. Fossilized fucking bird, dude. So fucking annoying. What two things could possibly revive in a wishing star? Go fuck yourself. Green shard, green shard. Nothing. I think we did it. This has got to be it. Bro, literally no one's asking you to do that. Stop. Plume fossil. Boom. And that's all we wanted. Alright. Take us to Pentapetal. Just a fun little place to visit. Oh, right. This is where we can spam for a Lapras. And where we will spam for a Lapras. Today is a boring stream. Meant for boring things. Meant to... No. Like I didn't have a super repel up. Go fuck yourself. Lapras, Lapras, Lapras. Best Pokemon in the game to me. I love Lapras so much. It's so good in this game. It's awesome, and it mega evolves into its Gigantamax form. That's a Dratini. It's interesting, but not interesting enough. Because we're here for the Lapras, and I ain't leaving till I get a Lapras. Pentapetal. I want a Lapras. Give me a Lapras. I don't care how long it takes. That is a Finnison. It tricked me for a second, yeah. We just go. We just keep going. Because there's no better Pokemon in all the land. You gotta say nice things about the Pokemon, and then it's more likely to show up. Lapras is the best Pokemon design of all time. Name a better one, and I'll tell you that you're wrong. It's definitely better than Celio or Venison. I mean, come on. Right? We all feel this way. Oop. Ooh. Keep that super repel on. You got anything to say? No? What about you? Lapras, come on. You know you want to. This is probably the encounter that took me the longest to get in the last attempt, but... And, you know, I am tempted by the Dratini. I am. Because Dragonite evolves at level 55. You can have a Dragonite for the Elite Four, which could be really good. It has the potential to be really good. And I'd love to play with a Mega Dragonite. It's not something I've ever done before. It's a brand new Pokemon, and I've never caught a Dratini in this game. So it is tempting. But having said that, Lapras. Lapras gets Drizzle, Water Absorb, Shell Armor, a Mega Evolution. That's how it gets Drizzle. It's Perish Song, and it's bulky as hell. And so it kind of helps you wrap up fights that can get really tricky. And in fact, we might have been able to beat the game yesterday had I with a Perish Song tech on what was it? It was a Pokemon that I think it was the Mega Gyarados, yeah. If we just hit Protect on it when we had our Togekiss out, we probably could have run up the clock, and I just didn't teach Protect. Hey, boom, come here. Please be good, 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 please be so good. Be the best Lapras you could possibly be. We just did Regina King, we did Regina King, and then S, we did Susan Sarandon. I believe we are on T. An actor whose name starts with T, male, actor, T, first name. Oh, Tom Cruise. I didn't even have to pull it up, because you cruise on a Lapras by surfing on it. Tom Cruise the Lapras, welcome to the Resistance. Please be so good. Please, 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 please. Okay. That's fine. That is truly fine. You cannot complain about any Lapras in this game. Alright. And we got it with a Mystic Water. Come on. What do you even... Come on. That's great. Alright. Well, we got level capping to do. And I think we got some evolutions coming our way. Including Big Boy Incineroar. And Dugong. And... Tinka Tough, at least. Not nothing. Yes. Good shit, Mark Ruffalo. 5 and nice Chauffeur Pursuit, yeah, for sure. And 6. 1. Yes, Clark Gable. Bring it home. Oh, it's so cute. Looks really derpy. Body Slam's great. We'll do that over Facade. Retaliate is one of those that I just don't ever want to plan on using, so why keep it on the squad? Thrash is a lock-in move. I don't like those. Alan Alda! Yes. Good stuff. How I wish this had a better attack IV, but, you know. Brine? No, we'll keep Aqua Jet. Loki, a more physical attacker than I realized. I thought Dugong would be a special attacker, but no. Sheer Cold is a never. Megahorn is a no thank you. Regina King, you don't need to know Slam. Get that Tinkaton status. Yeah, no, I don't. Slam doesn't matter to me. Iron Head, good. Iron Head, very good. But yeah, it's gonna be a second before this thing truly locks in. And, no! It becomes super useful. Chathon. Kevin Klein, let's see what you got. And then I want to see how you evolve, Quaton. Yeah, I can buy you the Hisuian Arcanine. That don't bother me at all. What do you give me for it? Dragon Poster. The Dragon Poster's cool. It's Dragonair. It's really cute. Let's buy some stuff. The Duskull's really cute. The Mimikyu's really cute. So that's good on dolls. I like the Growlithe poster. Actually a lot. Spikes mat? I don't hate that actually. And you got even more stuff over here, right? Yes. Pretty bed, breakaway door, small shrine. That sounds cool. Used to slide down from the platform. Can I really? And let's buy 2 colorful plants. Kind of like that chair, actually. Give me the heavy chair. What do you got? All the music note mats. That's fine. Oh, shit. Are we fighting? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're very over-leveled from this. It should be okay, right? That was a crit, +2 crit. We definitely switch out here. Ooh. Kevin. Aquatail. 1 more of those. Okay. This should be fine. Clark Gable, hit this Intimidate. Oh, you don't have Intimidate still. That's right. Hit this Bulldoze. Oh, with the crit. And you're still not a Victory Bell. This is all good. Oh my god, and then you just throw us right into another one? At least we're healed. Quaton. Interesting. Light screen. Flash cannon. Hey, look at that. Let it rip. Quaton. Alan Alda, show him what you can do now. Oh no, ominous wind. How about a darkest lariat? Good stuff. Very good stuff. Rania, poop, poop, poop. I'm Nico. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, it's so dark out. Oh yeah, I think this is like a glitch. How dark it is. Seal up. Get out of here, yeah. And let's level up Kevin Klein here. Dragon Rage is useless at this point in the game. Yeah, I think we've done what we came here to do. Pythios, take me to Pythios. Can we learn an iron move? An iron steel move? Nope. Clark Gable, anything cool? The Fangs are good. Ice Fang actually offers us some really good coverage into this next gym. Allen. Nothing crazy. Thunderbunch is good coverage, but I don't think they're coming to the next one. Still no good electric moves, which is kind of crazy, but another one that's probably not coming to this next gym. Icy Wind. Yeah, I'm going to take it just because everyone's going to learn Protect. Seed Bomb is also a move that I think will do 160 damage to a lantern, which is the scariest thing on the next gym leader's team. It's not a guarantee, but it's a pretty good bet. I think we can hold off on some of this stuff. Let's go back to the lab. We got our 5th gym badge. We need to go talk to our friends. There's a Ralts. We still need a Sea of Asteri encounter. I don't want to forget that. You got anything for us? Loaded dice seems promising. You got anything for us? No. You? Mega evolution stones. Any new ones? Laprosite. Let us have it. Haluchite. I have no room. Shut up. I have room if I tell you I have room. Okay, I guess I have a lot of stuff. Okay. Armor fossil. Root fossil. Helix fossil. Claw fossil. Star piece. Jaw fossil. All these fucking fossilized birds. Both these hard stones. You can have that, you can have that. You can have that, you can have that. Now, let me buy the goddamn Haluchite. Thank you. Bombite, Tinkatite. Cool. go south to get back to Piraeus. Down there in Pythios. And please take us back to Sophos City, actually. You know what? Sea of Asteri. We gotta lock in on this. I feel like Wattrel seems to be like a really good encounter potentially. And Greninja was okay when I had it, but it wasn't awesome. It could be really good if you got a good one. Ooh, or we can go fish up our Clamperl. I actually think that's the play. Let's go get our Clamperl. Oh my god. And then we can go get the Duskstone to evolve our friend here in just a moment, but real quick, now we're in Sea of Volkai. What are the Sea of Volkai dive encounters like? Pretty much the exact same, except you get a chance at Remoraid. But the thing I want... oh, shut up. The thing I want is still, don't echoed voice me. Fuck you. Still Chin Chow, and it's still not something you can manipulate for. Oh, yeah, Hugh Grant. Get in here. This brick break. Let's actually just go ahead and lead with Hugh Grant. Also, I want to see how Quaitan evolves. Phone, Pokedex, search. Name, M, type, electric, steel. Evo, Thunderstone. Let's freaking go. Now we're in the Sea of Volkai. And Thunderstone. Magnezone. Let's go. Ooh, look at that thing. This is good. This is very good. Keep the repel up. I guess we can go ahead and just, like, get to the next town. Whoa, brother. Is it just me, or did the Pachirisu have more health than that when it switched out? Am I crazy? I'm not mad, but... Sea of Volkai, we got our Super Repel up still, there's a Firestone. Quaxley. Yeah, the Paldea starters are available here. There's some during the day, and then at night the Alolan starters are available here. So there's some excellent encounters available in this stretch. Defiant, thank you. Goodbye, Lycanroc. Nice. Here we made it to the Fresco Isles. And then... no idea what we want to encounter here. Little tempted by Trapinch. But I don't think Flygon would evolve in time for this next fight. Let's get this thing out of the way. We gotta go get a box of chocolates from the Pokemart over here. But real quick, I guess we could check down here for anything particularly obviously good. Nothing. Tinkaton we already have. I like Scrafty. Trapinch is interesting, but just not... I just don't think, like, it'll be a Vibrava for this next fight, which is the fight it would be, I think, the most useful into. We also have more ground-type Pokemon by this point than we usually do. So we have a little more, because we have Mudsdale and Quagsire. I guess that's it, just those two. So 3 would still be better than 2. Both are still weakened to grass-type moves. But let's fight this lady. That's kind of stupid of me. I need to fucking give Clark Gable Intimidate already. This is getting a little ridiculous. Trailblaze is fine. Now you're get intimidated again. And Ice Fang. Quaiton, double resist. Burn takes him out. Dracovish. We can hit a Thunder Wave on this thing. Why not? Okay, it just wants to hit Super Fang over again. Well, try that with Mark Ruffalo. Why don't you? Night Slash. Okay. And then we're +6 Shadow Sneak. Boom. Give us the chocolate. Thank you. Alright, now we take this back over to these fighting sisters. Doduo's tempting. Oh. I've literally never seen this out and about. I'm taking it. Well, wait. It's too late. Larvitar DB. 55. It's in time for the Elite Four. I don't know if it's the best pickup for the Elite Four. This was maybe really dumb. This was possibly really, really dumb. I'm not counting it. Nobody's watching. The one person that's watching, I'm not counting it. I got excited. I saw my friend. I thought, ooh, yeah, that guy. But it doesn't make any sense. I'm not playing with an Eviolite Pupitar, you know what I mean? It's not a real thing. Anything fun down here? Oh, Cyclozars are available here, too. That's interesting. Well, my thing didn't work on that. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in either Doduo or Gligar. Don't really have a preference between them. Probably Gligar is my preference, honestly. Pelagia, you saw me from a million miles away. That was obnoxious, and I didn't heal. Oh, come on. Fuck off, dude. What the fuck? Waste of a wish. Kecleon. Hugh Grant, please clean this up. Oh no, we got taunted. So we got a Fresco Isle encounter, a Sea of Volkai encounter. They really want us to take a Scyther, I guess. And then there's also encounters available to us to the south here. Take that. Pilati City. And then that gives way to Kaptara Island, where I think I saw an encounter that I liked that week. Kaptara Island East. Oh, it's Dewblade. You can get a Dewblade here if you want badly enough. Or a Sliggoo, or Hisuian Sliggoo, or Togedemaru! I like Togedemaru. Whatever. Now's not the time for encounters. I think that this is as far as I go today. I think I mostly just wanted to kind of make way for these things so that we could fast travel a little easier. But it's time for the double battle. That's what we're getting ready for. And I'm going to study the team a little more. And then when we start next stream, we've got several encounters available to us. The Fresco Isle encounters. We've got this city here, Pilati City or whatever. We got Sea of Volkai. We've still got Sea of Asteria. I was going to go get a Clamperl, but I can consider it even more. So we got 5 encounters, because Kaptara Island is also available to us technically. We've got 5 encounters available to us before we take on the next gym. I am here for it. Today has been a lesson in perseverance, I guess. You know, wiping last night in the Elite Four to the very last Pokemon of the champion was really discouraging. Really discouraging. I considered like putting down the challenge altogether. But I'm glad I didn't. I had the time to lock in today, so that's exactly what I did. And I'm glad I did, because we got 5 badges and only 3 deaths. And I feel really good about our chances going forward, and I hope you do too. I will be back probably Monday night. It's Friday today. Yeah, probably Monday night is when I'll be back. Got stuff tomorrow and potentially Sunday. So yeah, I would expect Monday, possibly Sunday. Not tomorrow though, but yeah, I'll be back with day 11, and we'll take a shot at this double battle for badge 6. Thanks so much for joining me. Whenever you join me, whenever you watch these, anything you do to boost this video or these channels means the world. A like, a comment, a subscribe. If you subscribe, you got a chance to win prizes. Once I hit 500 subscribers, I'm giving away prizes to at least 10 people, varying from Pokemon card elite trainer boxes to like smaller prizes. So hit that subscribe button. It would mean the world to me. Thanks again. Take care of yourselves. I'll see y'all Monday.